Yo, Rap, what's up, dude? Man, I'm ready to brick some keys. Bro got echo from YouTube. What's going on? Uh-oh. Is the audio good? Hey, Shah, how's life? Ready for the weekend? Yeah. Audio's good. Okay. Massive dub.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, big booty. Leone, thanks so much for the Bezos bucks. Big Prime. What's up, Ben? Yeah, I'm just plug Jack. I will be doing nothing this weekend. I'm very excited for it. We love doing nothing. I'm ready to brick some keys, though. I don't know about you guys. This mage was good earlier. You're cleaning the garage so you can put holiday stuff away. Boo. That sounds like a blast. Like, I don't know if I'm just old now, but yeah, streaming from the senior citizen home. Yeah, I don't know what it is about getting older, but it's like there's just things that sometimes I just enjoy doing. Like cleaning the garage right now actually kind of sounds like a vibe. I love me a good laundry session. And don't even get me started on dusting. Oh my. Love dusting. Flailing about at work, waiting until 4 p.m. Hell yeah. Yeah, I am old now for sure. Yeah, I do like chilling out. I have like dinner plans tonight. Like my mom and family are taking me out for like my birth. It's like my birthday dinner. We normally just do it on whatever weekend follows said birthday since we don't want to go out in the middle of the week. Not a fan of cleaning tasks, but I'll pull weeds with the best of them. Hell yeah. Which one do you think is the best tank to pug at this moment? Quasi had like a decent video on it, though I disagree with a lot of Quasi's like arguments. At least maybe the pace, like the timing of the video. I do think Bear's a really good default. Like Bear's always really tanky and it's pretty simple, but like on beta right now, its thread is a little rough. I would say like in terms of tanking simplicity, I think Brewmaster's a really good way to go. But like Prop Paladin's also really good if you know how to actually live on Prop Paladin. But I'll be honest, I do think that the best tank to tank on is whichever one you're the most comfortable with or like the most passionate about. Yeah, so like I think his end kind of statement was like play bear, but I'm just like, okay. There's like bear is definitely not. I don't think bear is the like it's an easy tank and there's other things you can focus on. I do think Brewmaster is better only because you do way more damage and you like still actually provide decent utility. But I don't know. Yeah, Brew's like Giga Live Lord, which is awesome. You just need like a healer to kind of heal you, but you don't really need that much attention. So I don't know. Are we joking about being old? Don't act like it. What do you mean don't actually act like it? Like, I'm very bad at DH, and you're probably about to see that. I'm probably about to shit the bed, but you'll be lurking, Call of Duty and bullying. Yeah, I'll let you know. You made Monk for like 5 seasons, and I moved to DH just because it was broken, then to War. Same reason. Metaslave here doing 13s. I'm ashamed, but if Monk is in a nice spot, I'll go for that. Yeah, I would say Monk then. If you like Monk and it's something you've played for a while. Why is my... Yeah, I'm having like a lot of frame issues. It might be my log. I might actually have to stop logging. Oh. Awkward. Oh, I wasn't even logging. I don't know what's causing this then. Oh. Oh, I just munched that. W. Thanks for the bark, Jack. These champions are scary. Every season I watch a ton of streamers, weigh pros, cons, all different classes, specs, check out the tier list, then I play Monk. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, no. God forbid I, like, try to get a bigger pull set up for the DPS. Nope, we just gotta fucking send damn. That's good. We love that. What's up, Nin? Only downside of Monk for you right now is that they tune down Brew at all. Windwalker, Mistweaver are ass. Yeah, true. You would be playing like a super dead tune. That is for sure lower accurate. All right. This is terrible. I am getting hit in the back. W. Oh, yep. No, just reset. Just reset. Just reset. It's all good. Is the boss reset? Yo, killed. Big watch streak. What is going on that's like causing my game to lag or like have latency shit? Is it just me or is Demon Spec just like super cringe now? Do you find aggro issues with Monk? No. I don't find it with Shadowpan. I do find aggro issues with Master of Harmony, but that's like that's a massive tuning issue right now. I don't have Sigil of Grippy. I don't got the Sigil grips. But surely we'll kill these mobs before, right? Good knock, good knock. Yeah, sorry. If I miss chats because I'm dumb. Every big pull on beta has had a huge frame drop for you. I have it like it normally only happens for me in Algathar in the first room in like the Botanica. Did we get a new build? AK, did they fix Lush Infusion? No. That's all right. I just like I don't like that I don't have agency here. Where did my sigil go? Oh. Nope, we're dead. GG. You hate the CD manager? Yeah. No, we should get a new build. More attention to ads, I believe. Facts. Am I the only one talking about coolant managers is half useless? Yeah, you're right. Like, I can't, we're gonna just weave it. Dodging and weaving. Oh, see it. All right, this is good. We're gonna do mechanics and it's gonna be great. Does Vengeful Retreat? Okay, it does remove snares. Maybe I'm just bad. I feel like I should run Sigil of Chains. What do I drop for it? Feed? Do I need Feed the Demon? I'm hopeful someone can write more customizable versions. I think there's definitely some add-ons being developed that operate and customize the cooldown manager. Right now, I got 7 construction guys staring at 1 supervisor digging into a hole with a shovel, and I'm staring at all of them on the security cam. Feels meta somehow. That's actually extremely meta. Fucking W. Insane. I'm trying to get Sigilla chains, but I can't while Misery's on cooldown. Then I just fucking hit darkness. Drop feed? Nah. Nah, I'm a bitch. I want to just spam demon spikes and not think about anything ever. Yeah, I don't know where this lag is coming from. Yeah, what is this? Maybe I do a reload after this. If you made the buttons like twice your size, you pretty much have a 2008 PvP UI. Yeah, it's a bar. I wish this healer would heal me, man. This guy's kind of cringe. He's new to WoW. Yeah, okay, I won't be such an asshole. I'll give him some time to learn. He'll pick up eventually. I don't like this lag. She's still only hitting 2 buttons on this. That's kind of true, yeah. Do you know if Arcane Mage is easier midnight? I believe it is. I just don't know in what ways. What's up, D Burns? Okay, so we had one person swap. Oh, why are you doing that? Okay. Why aren't we swapping to these things? All right, cool. That was fun. Very fun. Jesus Christ, man. Love the BDK video. I still think they're gonna either gonna adjust the damage intake or reduce the DR time on Death Strike. Maybe. I would love a Shaman tank, man. That would be so cool. Will I do a deep dive on Guardian? Yeah. If I have time today, my plan was to get I have like the Paladin ideas put together, and I got some footage this morning in like actual like the most updated keys, because I don't think I've done Paladin keys in like a week or two. So I was gonna do Paladin next, and then I'll probably do Prop Paladin, and I'll do Vengeance last. Sure, it's an arcane mistake for what? In that last key? No, I think it was Outlaw Rogue. I think the Outlaw just wasn't swapping to the ads. Like, that guy should just fuck off and cleave. Like, I don't know. It's all good, though. Shit happens. You are not letting me now. I don't know why. I don't know what anything you're saying, but that's good. There's so much cool stuff we can do with Shaman tank. Yeah, there would be a really cool thing. Like, I think Shaman is thematically, like, the theme is there, right? I think the hardest content in WoW is plugging 12s on an alt late in the season. Yes, that is actual factual. Are we going back to Seat? Oh, this, yeah, Jack's committed to Seat. Unlucky. I wish I was better at this spec. Like, DH, to me, feels so unnatural. Male tank necessary. Yes. It would be nice to have a male tank, but female tanks are also cool. There's no sense in having leather tanks and no male. Yeah, true. Bro, Jack's like, yo, let's join voice if you want to yap. And he's sitting in a channel that is a max 1 of 1. Bro, sitting in a fucking channel by himself that no one else can join. That is so funny. Get fucked is the right answer. It is such a power move, dude. Okay, he's also not his PC. That's fair. That's so funny, dude. Yeah, look. He's just like in this channel by himself. Just fucking wild, bro. Got that bozo energy. I fucking can't, man. Oh my god. What's up, Voja? Yeah, he's like I said, love that you're hanging out in a private one of one channel for you, yourself, and Yee. Oh, it's fucking dub. Did Vic Minor crypt up at the moment? It's all good. Sorry, Vic. He could probably drag you in. Yeah, no, I know he could. It's just I think it's funny that right above it. What's funny is right above it. There's a 2 of 2 channel. Like, so I don't know. It's just goofy to me. Because normally when people drag you down, it's because they have like a hidden like little room, and like you join kind of like a you know, you join like a general like public, and then doxing Jack, it says public Discord server. Jesus. And then like people drag you to like a secret channel. Never yeah, in my disc I can drag. All right. Dude. It's like actually the funniest fucking shit. Oh my god. What's up, dude?
Whoa.
What's going on?
Not too much, about to do a seat. How about you?
Also about to do a seat. First one of the day.
Nice. Let's go. Me too.
Yeah, have not been in here yet at all.
It's a fun one.
Dude, that's just so funny. You're like, yeah, join disc. I open it up and it's just it's a one of one channel. I'm like, oh my lord.
Yeah. I don't know how to make the like hidden channels or whatever. I need to learn how to use Discord at some point.
Oh shit. Maybe I can teach you something. Wait, that sounded weird.
Put that on a tramp stamp.
Yeah. I need a 2026 tramp stamp idea.
Oh my god. You're really committed to this. Do you have a bunch of tattoos already?
Yeah, I have multiple. I just got a line and starting to look like a doctrine or a sign-in sheet.
Just sign Jesus Christ.
all right. I'm done.
You?
All right, we're good.
You're
We're good.
insane.
Yeah, all right, we're done. Sorry. And I apologize to your chat if they heard that.
They're used to unhinged stuff by now.
Oh, perfect. All right, let's blast. Easy dungeon. You guys are also unhinged. Holy shit. I think I made a mistake not playing the dev thing that refunds furry. Oh. Maybe if I actually lock in.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, Sweaty Sapalms, thanks so much for the Bezos bucks. Big old prime. Hope you're having a good day. Good afternoon, morning, and happy Friday. What's up, Trident? What's up, King? 100% have a big booty? I do? Yeah, dude. I got a Giat. Very much tough times we live in. Yeah, Bezos owns the world. Very hard time we live in.
Oh my god, it's the ads. All right.
If we don't kill these ads, I'm just gonna swap brew and we can I'm just
kill them all yourself. Yep.
I'll just kill it all myself. I bring. It's like the worst
Perfect.
part. I don't know if you feel that way about playing your not main when things happen. You're like, if I was on my main, I would just do this. It would be fine.
Yeah, sometimes. I
My-
mainly would get like frustrated because a lot of times it's just you got to get used to a very specific sequence of like how you heal through damage or how you deal with a certain situation.
Yeah.
You just it's one of those like it's annoying but play better kind of setups.
Oh, for sure. Damn. You're risking it for the biscuit.
Right, gotta get time to kill these ads. Let's go, and they're all dead. W.
We
Go
won.
To, oh, you're already doing it. Let's go.
I feel like I mentioned this before, but this boss fight's like frustrating because it's like, here's a mechanic where you like the boss positioning is really important, but it's like he just targets a random DPS or healer, and it's like, well, I'm just kind of like sitting here with my thumb up my ass.
Yeah.
Don't actually get to
Pretty
like,
much.
don't actually get to control the positioning.
Oh, I yoinked it from Ari. Look at this. DKOP. I should have been inviting DKs from the beginning.
Yep. I wonder why they were meta the entire War Within season or expansion.
Seriously.
Frost and Holy Frost. Are things on my end? How's the how the runs? I had some okay runs this morning with Vikman. I wasn't streaming. I was just kind of like getting footage, and well, I didn't even plan on playing, but I logged in to check some stuff, and he was like, "Hey, keys." I was like, "Yeah, sure. Like, I can mess around for a bit." Just finalizing some code that could be done before the end of the week. Blizzard can never. Yeah, fucking insane. I definitely did not set that up properly. Never stop playing. Just good at calls. Want a new challenge. Hopefully, keeping smoothing out the clunkiness of Mistweaver. Is Mistweaver clunky right now? I heard it like the playstyle wasn't bad. It was just like undertuned, and like there's obviously like weird bugs and interactions and stuff. This radio station is kind of a bop. Kind of different. I keep forgetting to apply brand, man. What's poppin', goat? Not much, king. Just out here slaying. Tickling toes and picking up hoes. You know how it is. What the fuck is that?
melee. Oh, sizes enhance. I'm blaming size for no reason.
Yeah, for playing the wrong spec.
Well, he's always played both. He's always played like a variety. Whenever I played, I was like, yeah, let me make sure I invite a range. I'm like, oh, this is perfect. Like size will play Ellie or something like that.
Hell yeah.
Maybe I just made it up in my brain.
That's normally what I do.
I literally didn't even look. I could have looked. But
It's all
I'm just
good.
like hip deep in melee, just doing awful damage. Like, why am I splashing everybody? Why are these
Yeah.
fucking guys here?
Yeah, it was worth the rest of Druid damage though.
That's right. That's right. It was worth killing. Who died?
I died on the
I think it was
inside.
Jace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have 1.5 deaths.
It's worth killing my DPS.
For sure, for sure. It's I don't know what graphic settings you play on, but it was hard actually to see those circles underneath that foliage.
Oh yeah.
But also I'm a
It was all
tank, so I
safe
don't.
positioning.
Yep. True. Terrible guy.
God.
I don't know who
Get out of
invited
the
this guy.
foliage.
Yeah, and yeah. Why are you standing in the bushes? Just like got those guerrilla fight tactics. Yeah, what's up, Bri? Dude, I'm bopping right now. This is like good just gaming music. Bam. How is the music volume on Twitch? Is it good?
Oh, that's rough with the
Yeah, that's hard to
the
see.
foliage, the goo.
Goddamn bushes. I'm gonna grab that patrol in a second. Sorry, guys. I'm just like uber locked in. Because, you know, hitting Fracture and then Shear, or Fracture and then Soul Cleave is really hard. Was venting about the current state of non-tank specs. It feels kind of all over the place, but without like recent tuning, like, I mean, it's just, we're kind of just waiting for that, right? Oh, they stay after you die. Nice. Or
Yeah.
zero after the fight's done. Very cool. Nice death grip. Fucking dub. Love Ari. Because of the holidays, my concerns have been the same almost a month. Yeah, it's like weird too, because like, yeah, we're testing new dungeons right now, but like classes haven't changed. Like some classes are like super overpowered. One day I'll have kick. I lied. I'm just like, I have my side focus and I was kicking the wrong thing the whole time. That's very cool. I'm so good at this game. Was this bad? Or is this...
What's up?
No, just like, I feel like sometimes these Void Weavers are just like crazy difficult for healers to get there, and then sometimes I just feel like it goes like that and like no one takes damage ever.
Oh, I'm playing Druid. We're chilling. This is the
What?
strong. This is the strong boy.
Strong boy, I love that. Yeah, I guess it was, I don't know if maybe like we AMS'd and just like didn't get stuff and like vanish, and I don't know.
I
Like,
think
trying
we
to figure
cloaked
it out.
one, and then I
Really?
life bloomed another,
Okay. Sick.
and then basically every 15 seconds you can like juice up your life bloom with Swiftbend, and you just do turbo healing.
Oh, sweet. Okay. So, you know, business as usual.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm trying to figure out how to pull this room efficiently, and I'm like trying to go either doubling up that last pull or coming to this one first and then chaining. I haven't figured it out yet.
The way I kind of you played in BFA, right?
Yeah, we can say that.
Well, I kind of view this room like King's Rest, where you want to like go faster, you want to go faster, but it's like sometimes there's just really not much of an answer on how to do a specific part of it faster, like that bridge area in King's Rest leading up to the council fight.
Yeah, there's yep.
It's like if you even try to go like a little bit quicker, there's always just like a million ways it could go wrong.
Can go wrong. Just play clean big IO, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, these guys are very alive still.
Damn, I can't disorient them either.
And they're like, it's like only stuns, I think, work.
I still got to get on my priest and try Shackle Horror. I changed it from Shackle Undead, so it now works on aberrations.
Yeah, it's big stonks. Stonks rising.
Mm-hmm.
We love that. I see a lot of people saying glad Zuen and our clones are gone. Like what? Yeah, that's like terrible. I know Seth was buggy, but Zenith feels like ass to hit. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I haven't played Windwalker at all myself, but
I've never seen it stack on each other. You see that?
yeah, I figured it's just we got lucky RNG. I don't think they're beta on players, right?
Nah, I don't think so either.
It's our like best case scenario that they're stacked like that.
It's kind of nice as a healer since I do no damage. I can be like, guys, go kill that thing.
Yeah, that's your job.
I'm not doing anything anyway.
Well, if we die to it, we know who to blame.
That's right.
Jax Manavar.
Druid's kind of interesting because I feel like if I I just fucked up. Like I'm low now, but I have enough like to get us through the rest of the fight.
Yeah, this group's thirsty, it looks like.
I'm changing around what I'm doing and moving around life blooms and casting more rejuve, so it's easier to like burn through mana faster.
Oh yeah. I think this boss fight is bugged. Might need to write up a little report after this. Issues you cannot auto during any of your abilities? Yeah, that seems like an oversight. Are there any really bad Waystone respawns points? Yes.
God, I hate that stutter. Every single
From the
time these circles
mechanic.
come out.
Yeah. It didn't happen to me there, but it's a
Really?
pretty normal occurrence. Yeah.
Huh. I get it every single time without fail.
I think there's one left.
Omega stutter. I'm probably dead. GN.
See ya. Nice.
I think it's the first time I ever full DC'd.
Windwalker has gone from one of your favorite specs all the way from Legion now to a spec that I don't think I'll touch in Midnight. Yeah,
Did
that
you guys
really
kill it?
sucks. No, we wanted you to to see the fight, so
What?
we
Go
we
kill
wiped.
it. You don't need me.
Buddy, I need you.
Aw, thanks.
Yeah, I need that iron bark. you can blame someone because we should have phased already, so
Tragic.
unlucky.
Just kill the boss in that 200% damage amp.
Yep. Agreed. Rip the 2 chest. This I was malding earlier on this fight because I was playing with Vikman and I kept getting actually global like a one shot and I didn't know from what. And turns out like the tank buster doesn't have a cast, it doesn't have an animation, it doesn't have a buff that the boss gets, it just hits you randomly.
So I was actually writing notes about this. It's based on the rifts that he spawns. He like lances you, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's based on the rifts like above him. Do you see that? Like above his character?
Yeah, the ones that clip into the ceiling.
Yep, really, really awesome and easily seen.
It's
So he has one rift,
okay,
he
1,
has 2
2.
rifts,
Okay.
and then on the 3rd rift is when he lances your ass.
Okay, that's good to know. Because I was reading the
Yeah.
journal and Vicken was like, it's a buff. And I was like, I don't see a buff though. Like I don't see a buff on
Yeah.
his frame and it's really tilting because I don't think that's a great mechanic. Just give him a buff or
Yes.
something. I don't know.
There's 2, and there's now 3. Yeah, shit sucks. And he zaps you. Yeah, I see that he has an Abyssal Lance buff on him, but I don't see the stacks of the buff.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think
Yeah.
that should go up or something. Yeah.
Really ought to. Is there not a 3rd one? I guess not.
No, we missed. We should have phased him already.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
All right. If boss doesn't die, we slash abandon, go again.
True.
You know, there's a damage amp. Yeah. Yeah, big damage amp. It'd be cool because they can augment their bodies to be really beefier and enhance their claw strikes. Sakura. Are you talking about like I actually missed all of that.
Oh, guess the
Log
dungeon.
being a
Guess
tank?
the dungeon. Guess the dungeon.
Algothar Academy.
Nope. You
Pit
thought.
Pit of
It's
Sauron.
Pit. We're going to Pit.
Ah.
You thought it was good.
You know what's crazy is you have the ability to change that.
We gotta go with what the key says. Sorry.
Sure. Okay. I might swap to Prop Paladin.
Do it. I want to see Prot. That'll be fun.
You just want to time a key. That's what you
I did. I just did.
Oh
with
yeah,
my
yeah, true.
friends.
Yeah. Yeah,
We
casual
did-
little
we did
DC.
mechanics. W.
Yeah, freaking trying to ride the bench there on that last boss by DCing. You're like, oh, frame stutter.
Yeah,
Just
just
Alt F4.
Plug pulled.
Yep. Typical Jack maneuver.
So true.
Ironically enough, if group's good enough, you just actually once we hit phase, you just go get coffee. We should be able to one phase.
Coffee does sound good.
I almost spit out my coffee reading that sentence.
How do you like your coffee?
Sugary.
Ah,
No, I can vibe with a black coffee, but if I had the choice, I normally go for like more sweeter, like mochas.
how about black cold brew?
Black cold
Like
brew.
tar.
Tar? Like the
Yeah.
consistency is tar? It's like a slushy?
No, the visual of it is like tar. It, like,
Yeah, yeah,
it's
that's
so dark it sucks up all the light.
yeah,
You know?
yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that's like you can drink that stuff as soon as you hit 30.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, a friend of mine has the best coffee maker, but it's slow. It's a like wooden apparatus, I guess I'd say.
Yeah,
Okay. And
yeah.
there's 3 shelves to it. One shelf is where you just put up a whole bunch of ice and it melts. Another shelf will have like the coffee beans. that it
Yeah,
drips
it's Jack the
through
Healer guy on
as it
YouTube.
melts. And then
Okay.
the bottom one is like the container, right? That like captures it.
Yeah. Ooh, and
It's
a
so
real life
good.
Alchemist.
It's so good and so strong.
Is it? Ooh, like nice
Yeah.
pungent coffee.
Pungent.
Get some hair on your chest.
Yeah, there you go. I got plenty of that.
I don't know how to respond to that. I'm just sitting
Don't
here
say
smiling. I'm like,
anything,
yeah, yeah.
Just don't say anything.
Yeah. Just hit the ready check, man.
Yep, just hit the ready check. There's you just grunt. You're like, yeah.
Even that's weird, man. Like, I don't know. I just like, do I say okay? Like, do I make a noise? Do I agree? What happens when I agree? You're like, yeah, of course you do. It's like, what? Oh my God. Wild. All right. We shouldn't need to actually kick anything since I'm playing this broken spec. But I will die to everything.
This is
talents.
With Prop Valley since they got buffed. You gotta show how good it is.
Stats. I think people think it's like insanely good. I don't think it's the best tank. It still has that glass cannon-y issue where it can fall over really easily. How was Demon Hunter versus Pally? I think Demon Hunter's a little better in my opinion. Because you always have to take into account like tankiness. Like a good DH is like immortal. Even a good prop paladin needs like assistance or like has to like really be locked in. I do still think paladin squishy. Yeah. Is that curse a healing absorb?
Yeah. So you can either heal through it or you can
Decurse it?
just dispel it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out who I want to wog.
Yourself.
Yep. True.
I mean, they're pretty easy, and one of Druid's biggest strengths is like constant single target prio healing, so
I also don't.
shouldn't be too much of a stressor.
This dungeon doesn't feel like it has a lot of like group damage. Maybe I'm wrong. I just like haven't really paid attention. But it seems like
No, I feel the same way.
this seems like more of a debuff dungeon where it's like tank gets a health reduction, people get absorbs, random gargoyle grips a person to try to, you know, bring them up.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. It seems pretty chill. I just don't
They also
like.
nerfed
Yeah,
Ick and Crick.
they did. The fight feels a little bit better now.
Yeah.
It's still, I don't know. It's still not fun, but
At least nobody's getting like one shot the second the ads come out.
yeah, that was
Take that.
obviously, yeah, a wee bit problematic. I'm just not a big fan of this whole like quarry camps liberated.
Oh, I know, because there's no route variety with it.
Exactly.
It's like, well, fresh fucking W.
Yep. And then it's like really easy to go over count. Because you have to clear the quarry camp, so I'd be fine if they did like 5, but then added like 3 extra ones so you have options.
Yeah, 100%.
But right now it's just kind of like just get to the camps without pulling any trash and you'll be at 100%. Anything else is super extra.
Like your coffee order.
My coffee order is extra, sir.
Yeah.
Sir.
You need anything, you just need the black coffee.
I feel like getting a black coffee is like buying bourbon. It's a cry for help.
I don't really drink bourbon or like dark alcohol, I guess. Or
Yeah, you seem like a tequila kind of guy.
Yeah, thanks. How'd you know?
Nothing wrong with that though. I think warrior feels better personally. But that's just a playstyle difference. Like I prefer warrior playstyle over paladin playstyle. All right, we're blasting. Yeah. If you sometimes if you type WOG, it'll like Twitch will like block it and it'll like auto. Yeah, it's like I don't know if it's technically I don't know if it's a racial slur or if it's just like a little bit below that, but yeah, I thought it was like that or Australia. Sick. Are you able to meld get it or are like HOTS gonna keep you in combat?
Ooh,
Because this guy isn't attached. Oh, just watch your feet. Oh, I got you.
I was looking at my spell book.
Oh,
Yep, I can meld it.
okay, cool.
Yeah, just giving you some pad for your land hands.
Yeah, get it on cooldown.
Help to meet healing meters.
Yep, gotta make this look good so I can gaslight sandbag or whatever the term is.
Girl boss.
Girl ball. Yep. Oh, that
What was that? That was the cadaver.
the cadaver in the back. I honestly didn't even see it. I thought it ran in.
Yeah.
Good
Hey,
thing.
I don't like these other
one
like
shot.
0 HP little shitter mobs too.
Like
So
I'm.
much damage goes into them, and you have to like focus on what actually keeps it alive. You know?
Yeah, I've gone back and forth on it because at first hated it, but then I was like, well, some funnel classes might like super benefit from them. But then I think like classes like, I don't know, Frost Mage or something kind of get hurt. I guess it depends on comp. Or maybe you pull it by itself just to nuke it down really quick. Haven't decided. Maybe just
I feel
avoid
like
them.
it's gonna be kind of a noob trap where people are gonna be like, "Oh my god, I'm doing so much damage," and it's just like a lot of pad on the 0
Yeah,
HP
you're like,
mobs.
how did we fail this key? It's like, well, you're pulling mobs that like aren't worth any percent, and they have a
Yeah.
high chance of blowing up your entire group if you miss a kick, and they only die when one man dies. Yeah, I'm not a fan, actually, now that I think about it. I don't think there's enough funnel classes in the game to like warrant having them, especially when they're next to a quarry camp like this. Like you have to pull them.
Mm-hmm. This was the Necrolite that's doing it.
Yeah.
All right, next.
Yeah, Paladin's kind of weak. It does like no damage. It's kind of crazy.
How's your? Is that facetious?
I don't. I'm glad you
Oh
think
shit!
I
You're
know what
doing
that
new.
word means. I don't know what that word means.
Oh, fake.
I'm not that smart.
Like a fancy word for sarcasm.
Yes, sarcastically
I had it
sandbagging.
on
Yep.
overall, so like none of my damage meters made any sense because it had the last dungeon as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
was like,
am doing a lot
I
of
couldn't tell. Yeah.
facetious equals you trolling. Yep. Okay. Good. Good to know. I too use gargantuan idioms to fabricate my intelligence.
Oh. You could just be like, "Fuck that healer, man,"
Yeah.
confusing us with his babble.
Yeah, I'm a tank. I zug. I get hit. It's all the concussions.
Yeah, true.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay. These DPS might be terrorists.
But they're my terrorists.
Yep. They are terrorists who do wait. Who do damage. Wait. Oh, will that break both? Okay, we're good. All right,
My
they're
brother
both just
trying to make me a death knight. Oh, that's great.
I can't tell if that rock's too close to
That's
where
oh, you should kill.
it's too
Fuck
late.
it. We'll find
Fuck it.
out.
We'll find out.
We'll
Yep.
find out.
The rest of Druid's really strong.
That's right.
He can heal through 6 stacks.
Country boys make do. Oh, actually, this is kind of perfect.
Can you still hit him through the rock though? Oh, you cannot.
I'm not even trying.
Yeah, you can. Okay. I mean, good tech, I guess.
Yeah.
I like that in terms of floor space. I don't like that in terms of my heart rate. Sorry, was AP, do you like more overall Pally or DK? I think right now I
don't know.
prefer
What happens
Paladin.
if he doesn't? What do these boulders do?
They allow you to line us. Wait, what do you
Yeah,
mean?
but
What
like,
do they do?
why do you kill one with the tank buster?
Because it does more damage based on the amount that he stomps.
Oh,
So
okay.
like if I don't break one now, we take damage, I think, maybe? But that also didn't look like a lot of damage, so I don't know.
Maybe it's
Maybe
like
just don't break it.
glacial overload, or I don't know. I didn't look at the mechanics. Oh, you
Oh.
get stunned. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Because I thought I don't remember. It's been a hot second since we've seen these dungeons, but I remember wiping
also-
to it.
I never even played back then, so for me it was just like it seems like the right way to do the mechanic. You do the mechanic. Okay, cool.
You didn't test this like in when it was first out in like the first week of beta? Or whatever it was?
When I did test that, but then we just did the mechanic correctly
Oh.
because it was like, yeah,
Oh yeah.
it was like obvious, you know.
Yeah, I think I was tanking and I was like, I'm gonna see what happens when you don't break it. And then we wipe and then my whole group like left / abandoned. I'm like, all right, I guess we
Oh,
can't
no.
we're not allowed to test.
That's right. It's illegal. Only succeed.
Oh, that one guy is just the blizzard does more damage if you break the other one.
What the?
Uh
Can I get a log? Okay, wait a minute. Aren't I close? I am close.
You want a word of glory when you're dead? Or do you want one
Yeah.
before you die?
I actually did not think the thing was going to hit that hard, and I was like, just in cat form.
I think something else hit you. I think a bolt went off or something.
Oh, maybe. I was like, it's not going to hit that hard. It'll be fine.
That's all good. You're just so confident in the in our timer.
That's
You're
right.
like, might as
and
well
my
put a
team.
death. Yeah. This team is good. Okay. Judgment's broken. Speedrunning a Twitch ban. Yep. I'm hoping they fix that.
Oh my god, the eye of the Lich King turns towards you. I jumped the gap and it just started zapping me.
That's actually so funny. Deserved.
They said,
Deserved
"Fuck your
zap.
skip."
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate this tank so much.
Prop is kind of juiced.
Yeah.
before.
You didn't let me.
Yeah. Okay, that is gaslighting. We're just lying now.
I don't know what gaslighting is. Like what?
This guy has no words.
Yes,
Man.
Prop Paladin is very dumb. There are a couple of dungeons where you can just like get slapped by a tank buster really easily, but it does a lot of damage.
That's all you people care about, so seems like it's the best.
Well, it's all we care about until they inevitably nerf it by 30%, so
True, and it's ass.
I think most people are hoping that they bump up all the other tanks to where Prop Paladin is. Yeah, you said you people. Everyone go attack Jack in his Twitch chat. Say tank lives matter. No, you're absolutely right. They will never buff tanks. People hope for it, but it'll never happen. And if they do, like, that's the day you can color me purple. How fluffy is too fluffy for a pancake? I think 1/6 of the diameter. What shade of purple? Probably like a lavender. And then bring skill expression to Ret with Divine Hammer extensions, and then they remove Divine Hammer and make Herald stronger heroes when it's more brain dead. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess bops don't matter anymore. Ethical DPS, we hate that.
Yeah. I tried to disorient these shades. Can't even do that.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Can you actually stun? Can you CC them at all?
Well, I got a kick. Well, I've got a disorient and I've got a push, and neither of those work.
Yeah, those are both useless. Yeah.
Do you know
For
if
this
a
fight.
stun works?
I just tried hodging it. It says immune. I think it's just kicks.
Okay. So I could like shadow meld and then try to rake stun, but then that wouldn't work either.
Sounds like a lot of steps for a kick.
Yeah.
Bring back Skull Bash.
Nah. Fuck that.
Just make it
go kick.
Just make it a 30-second or 30-minute cooldown. So you kick the first mob of the dungeon, then you're good.
That'd be funny. Half the time, more than half the time, people would just burn it.
Yep.
I'm pro healers getting kicks removed.
Says the priest main. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I'd be
like,
yeah.
But look how many casters are in this pool though. There's 2. Think about all the War Within dungeons. How many casters were there, like average per pull? It was like 3 or more, depending on how you did your pulls. Things like Priory, you know.
Well, you just have to poly a mage out, and then you frozen trap together, and then you pull it back.
What is this, classic?
Yeah, that's how I play my dungeons. I'm almost Resil 12. It's good.
I was about to ask what your IO was.
Yeah, we're getting there. I'm going for title, but we'll see.
Hell yeah.
I think Resil 12 is kind of close. This pull never feels efficient.
But same thing, because these guys pulse at what, 30%, 50%.
Is it? Oh, is it 50?
Mm-hmm.
I thought they just like put out a massive dot on someone.
Nah, so they like do a beam on people, and they kind of like channel damage into people. But yeah, now they're gonna start doing AOE.
Oh yeah, okay, I see it.
So W. Chase got the beam, and then he just cloaked it. There'll probably be
Huge.
like one more. Yeah, have an iron bark. In these
Why
fighting
am I
times.
dying?
I don't know. Game hates your guts.
Yeah, Paladin is a very weak tank.
Yeah, just kill these guys.
You know, why is DPS so low? Oh my lord. You're on the fence about diffuse magic. Having to get rid of a magic pack was nice, but it felt significantly more niche than dampen harm. I mean, it wasn't. Like, it just felt like you had to have a high level of knowledge about the game, like knowing what's magic damage and what's physical. Like, diffuse magic had a lot of uses. You can almost send it on CD, and it's probably getting used somewhere. But can't believe we only had one death this run.
True.
It's kind of wild.
Oh, wait, Ari said there's still time for more.
Oh, perfect. You thought it said best streaming tanks? That would be insane. Would it be insane or accurate? Definitely not accurate. Now, if it said best Frost Mage stream and I was on my Frost Mage, actually true. Just actual lore. I sat on my equivalents for like so long, I could have probably gotten just a second use, but that's all right. What is this fucking tank, man?
This is melee. Lots of melee.
Why is this Wrestle Druid in melee, man?
Gotta claw and scratch stuff, you know?
Yeah, true.
Got damage to do.
Best tank name. Yeah, that might not even be accurate. Shaw's the best tanking Frost Mage. Yeah. I'm very good at it. What abilities do damage on your prop paladin? Everything. Unfortunately. If you don't time its healer's damage diff, yeah, true.
Let's go.
Oh my god, we timed a pit.
I got an achievement.
Did you? Got your bird?
No, I got my mind on my money.
Oh. Oh, you looted a lot of stuff. That's good. You were cooking a consecration.
Mysara. Oof.
Do you want to do Mysara, or do I didn't know if you wanted to like stick to the returning dungeons, or I mean I'm indifferent. I don't care.
Fuck it, let's try Mysara. I do want to do a sky reach in this character
Sure.
at some point today, because that's the only blank dungeon I have in this character.
Yeah. I'm down for whatever.
Because that way, you know, if you make a video about a certain healer and someone's like, oh my god, like I can't believe you're making content about this healer, like you shouldn't do that. You could just like pull up your beta IO and be like, son, I'm like 3K beta IO. Did all these dungeons in beta. What have you done?
And then plot twist, they're like, I'm not even sub to WoW.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I am convinced anyone who hates on WoW content online doesn't play the game.
Oh yeah. Well, I always know whenever a video does really well or a short does really well, because then it attracts this like crowd of like people who like hardcore hate on WoW, and they go out of their way to like hate on any WoW content, but make sure that they click on it every single time.
It's perfect. Yeah, they're out here supporting us small content creators.
That's right.
You have a lot of strong takes about that stuff.
Sometimes a click is a click, though.
A click is a click. No, it's good.
But if anybody says like insane shit, I just delete it, or what is it? Hide user from channel.
Yeah, that's it. You send them to the Shadow Realm. That is my favorite feature. I've been doing that a lot lately, actually. I can probably pull up the my damage breakdown. So the thing is, like, so overall on this key, so hammer and anvil is like doing nutty damage, and the okay, so I don't know if this is bugged or not, and if someone's in chat and knows, please correct me, because I am an idiot. So I was told that hammer and anvil is bugged, but I can't figure out how it's bugged. But I do know that it's benefiting from an additional interaction within the talent tree. And that is what's causing like a massive influx of like performance in terms of damage. And I will show you what said thing is right now. And if this is not correct, then let me know. It's the last talent in the spectre. It's this, correct? The sweeping verdict. Yeah, so basically each judgment hit from this will proc and hammer and anvil if it crits, correct? Like it's not always, it's if it crits. So if you have a high enough crit chance, you're basically almost like guaranteeing, and or you can get multiple procs of hammer and anvil with a single global. And it's not like a, okay, I think people are deeming it a bug. It's like not a bug, but it's like it's an interaction that exists, that previous interactions that have worked in a similar capacity have been patched before. I think it's an oversight for sure. Like that's why I don't think it's a bug. I agree. I don't think it's a bug, but I do think it's an oversight that's making them overperform. And I will be surprised if they keep it interacting how it does, but if it stays in, I would be more surprised if it stays, but I think they'll fix it. Whether or not it's a bug, it should be changed. You think so? I disagree. I think it should stay, but I think other more interesting interactions should happen, right? Like, because if I hit judgment now, I'll reset my data just to make it clean. So none of these crits. So no hammer and anvil procs, right? But I just got 2 hits there, so it procced 1, 2 times because both of the hits did crits. No crits, no crits. Like, my crit is pretty low, right? My crit's sitting at 15%. Now that's just because without crafting, it's hard to get ideal gear. But, like, I got a crit here. Yeah. Yeah, well, you always have to take it until you're in a pure single target encounter. And then it becomes a little dog shit because then it doesn't cleave, right? It's a similar issue with Brewmaster right now, where if you chuck a keg in a single target, or an empty barrel, I should say, it won't cleave off the same target. You know, what's up, Nida? Nida end? I'm good. How are you doing? So, yeah, I was hearing that it was bugged yesterday from, or not yesterday, but I've been hearing that it's bugged, and I'm just like, I'll look into it. And then I was like getting ready to do my prop paladin kind of deep dive, and I was like, I don't think it's as bugged. Like, I don't think it's bugged. I just think it's like an interaction like that could be an oversight. I like the cleaving judgments. And I think it procking hammer and anvil is like good. They could always just like tune down hammer and anvil, but then yeah, that's when it forces it to be played always. I think the best thing that Blizzard could do if they want to nerf it is make the judgments that cleave not able to proc, which means probably assigning it a separate spell ID. Your damage goes even higher with instrument. Yeah, I'm just not playing instrument because what happens, at least from what I've noticed, is that it's easier to drop Shield of Righteous because you're sacrificing additional holy power that you would normally use to keep up solder to do more damage. And if you're not like super good like I am, or you're talking to Twitch chat, or you're just like again bad like I am, sometimes your solder falls off and then you get one shot. So I prefer a much more stable like sweeping verdict play than playing instrument. Plus, it's like, what do you give up? Like, I've already maxed out my points down here, so it's like, okay, do I sacrifice Righteous? No. Do I get rid of Zealot? That's not probably the play. Do I get rid of Empyrean and just play one Zealot? It's like, maybe. I don't know, but I've been vibing with this build that I'm playing. When you hit Judgmental and proc 1, yeah, and like that's there's a couple of different ways that Blizzard could probably like address that. Yeah, yeah. Interesting. You're afraid when they tune prop out and they're going to over nerf it. That is a tale as old as time, my friend. Everyone on beta sees someone else doing more damage than them and just assume it's a bug. It's annoying. Yeah, I agree. Because sometimes it's like, people are like, oh, everything's bugged, everything's bugged. And like, when I've looked through all the classes really closely, I'm just like, I don't think there's as many bugs as people think there are. There's just like some things that are like oversights. Uh, 11 days for pre-patch, right? Yep. Yerpa, yerpa, yerp. I could have saved Ari there. I think I just wasn't paying attention. And when I say I think, I definitely know I wasn't paying attention. I was like thinking the first time, I was like, oh, I'll sack them. And then I saw AMS and
Oh,
yeah.
those masks are strong.
No, I died to being bad and talking to chat and not
I
paying
was talking
attention.
to chat too.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, all right.
Let's
All right.
go.
High five. Yeah.
High five, yeah.
Stupid content creators are not paying attention. All right. We're locked in this time. Guys, I said I was looking at chat and I'm bad. Both things can be true. We made it through this poll without anyone dying. Awesome.
That's right, we're gaming.
This is always awkward because these guys just live forever because they heal. So I guess I'll just go and grab more.
Yeah, might as well.
And surely this won't go poorly.
Whoop. Is there a bubble taunt in my future? Nope.
Yeah.
All right, 16.
16 is good. Yep. All right. I'm one. I'm kind of kind of just an idiot. Two, I was like kept tab targeting trying to find a caster for my Avenger shield. And like then I'm not hitting anything and I'm just like and then I die. I'm
Oh,
like,
no.
yeah, okay, that's the like on live, and I don't know if it's like a thing on live that just works in game or if it's like an add-on that I have that I didn't realize, but like in game if I tab target when someone's casting, it like generally prioritizes the caster. But on beta it's like
Yeah,
it just
yeah.
goes down like a list, and sometimes it'll go to the caster, sometimes it doesn't. So sometimes I get stun locked by by that design.
I feel you. 'Cause you
So
talked about that before, like the tab targeting being weird.
yeah, and it like wouldn't normally matter on most tanks because I just like set a focus going in and then I just like can kick without thinking. But on Paladin, I'm trying to be conscious of like my Avenger shields because that's kind of why you bring a Paladin. So sometimes I just get lost in the sauce a little bit.
The light is intoxicating you.
Yeah, and then also beating me to a pulp. Just leaving me in a gutter. No wonder the light's actually evil. Actually, plot twist of midnight. Sorry, spoilers. Did I test Guardian? Yeah, I've tested a bit. I might play it a little bit later. I don't know if Jack's only doing Druid today. If he swaps, I might swap to Guardian because I don't want to stack, but I'll probably do 1 or 2 more keys as Paladin, and then I'll probably do a little swappy poo. Not saying you're Arden or Word while your low is killing me. Yeah, grow the fuck up. No, and I like, yeah, that's exactly what I was just explaining. Is like, I get stun locked, but I'm trying to find casters, and I'm just like not looking down here, and I'm just not hitting anything. So I'll hit stuff this time. Trust. You don't need threat if you have 3 hunters misdirecting you. True. I just need to find like a shitload. How do you feel paladin tanks? Other wait, is that English? How are you feeling the pala tank than other tanks? Better, more strange? It's good. Paladin's in a really good spot, but you know, it's kind of like overtuned in a couple ways. Defensively, I think it's a little bit weaker than other tanks, like VDH and Bear, but I think it is the most well-rounded tank right now. It does a ton of damage, it's really tanky, and has a good group utility.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
Bro's handing out free back shots to the mobs.
Yeah. It'd be really cool if we, you know, MD'd and didn't rip aggro. Yep, that'd be cool. All right. Yep. This is timeable still.
Yeah.
Round 2. I will take the blame there, but I will also secretly I'm blaming the DPS. I like turn around and I saw like 4 non-targeting me mobs, and I was like, that doesn't seem right. Oh, look at this. Look at how much easier that was. Oh no, don't tell me did we lost the first pull and then just wiped? Hell yeah.
No, we just lost it right now.
Okay, perfect.
Bloodlust is active on our characters.
Oh yeah. Good. All right, I'm going full goblin mode.
Let's go.
I'm gonna lock in harder than a rock.
Don't finish that. You already said you're going gobbling mode, so
no.
Just,
okay, yeah. True. Okay, good comms.
We're so locked in.
I've never been less locked. Who's that on?
Me. Just standing right on top of you for fun.
Perfect. What?
Down he goes!
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
We got a shot hawk down.
God. All right. I needed a quick I needed a quick reset. Yeah. That was intentional.
Here we go.
That was to
dark command of the powers.
Yeah. All right. This is so good.
Let me know when you would like an iron bark.
I know as good as you do. I will. I'm gonna go from 100 to 0. Thank you for the bark. It's perfect. Yep. That was so good. It was exactly when I thought I needed it. Which is, I have no idea what I'm doing. But on the plus side, I am targeting a caster. So
let's go. Progress.
Less caster going off. I'd like to believe all 6 deaths right now are me, so we'll clean it up really quick. Oh, so clean. Let's get a bear in here too. And a worm. And another bear. Ooh. And then, no, I'm good. I got...
All right.
I have the power of the light. Surely I don't need to hit Ardent here, right? Surely I'm good to sit on this column for the next pull.
I'm gonna leave you alone with the bears. You got this.
I'm
light bloom.
I'm dead.
You're blooming.
No, I'm dead.
You're a blooming onion. Still in combat. Still in combat. I shadow melded. This game is such a scam.
I
$15
agree.
back.
Yep. Quick little resub. They're gonna ask for your reasoning. You're like, Shadow Meld didn't work in my Asara beta.
True. Yeah, you know what else doesn't work in beta? Every single time for the past 3 betas is Mind Soothe. Mind Soothe just doesn't work in betas ever.
Really? That's
Yep.
news to me. Well, I don't know if you know any other good tank players, but if you ever want me to swap to Frost Mage, I'm very talented at Frost Mage.
No. They call it tank prison for a reason.
Oh, true. Okay.
Throw your shield. Attract the monsters.
I definitely do less damage as Frost Mage than I do as Paladin, so. That was my one shot of the year to try to get out of tank prison.
Back in the hole.
Only one person has ever successfully escaped, and his name is a whisper on the wind. Dorky.
True.
That guy never tanks anymore.
He's happier than ever.
Yeah, I'm jealous. Yeah, exactly. Maybe that's the tech. Maybe I have to qualify for the MDI somehow, and then I have to do a very exploitive but also very not exploitive tactic to help gather trash to get banned. I mean, but imagine having a rule made about you. That's kind of incredible. I've debated grabbing the mobs in the tent for this pack, but also, do they snap on the boss?
Mm. See, I just went, and I had no idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's just...
Like, who knows?
I've been
do like the
told
tent
they
mob.
snap, but also I don't know if it matters. Yeah.
At least they're easy, so we could just encourage people to have cooldowns up to kill off the juggernaut, the mammoth.
Yeah.
Because we just pull more monsters into it.
Oh, you're risking it for the biscuit. Oh wait, no, that mask is actually
Yeah.
super slow.
I got the movement.
We'll try this. Surely this works, right? Look at that.
Easy. Oh yeah, chat said they do.
We love chat.
Sure, I tell you after the fact though.
Yeah. Thanks for being on top of it, chat.
No problem. Oh, no. They said it before. I just didn't say it till then.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, is that payback for not informing you that
No, I didn't read
keys
it
were
till
up?
afterwards.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, but like, look at that paladin damage. Oh.
I'll get him. Where is he? There we go.
Oh, is that one of those weird hitbox bugs? I say bug, but just what happens when you stand under the thick bird. Blaming chat in a positive way. Yeah. Amen. Didn't have anything in the recent changes? No. Fortunate not. Nerf Windwalker? Amen. Amen. Fuck that class. Wait, spec. Fuck that vex. That's spec. Oh.
No. Oh well.
Yeah, good luck. And I'm gonna start calling you automatic popsicle. That was a terrible joke. You don't have to laugh. It's all
We're
good.
gonna try that later. Like that's the best you got.
Yeah, I'll think about it later tonight. I'll send you some more. I'll send
There
you
it
some
is, yeah.
giraffes.
Well, 4 a.m. No, now I know what it is.
Yeah, that's gonna be like a later, just like random shower thought. I'll be like, ah, that's what I should have said.
Oh, you shower at night?
I shower whenever I feel gross, which is most days.
Like once a week, or?
No, what kind of diabolical Twitch chatter just showers once a week?
Raise your hands, chat.
Yeah. Now feel weird for raising your hand in your room.
That'd be crazy.
If someone actually raised their hand,
Yeah.
that would actually go kind of hard though. You're like, yeah, I like to participate.
Well, I mean, it's not that weird because there's times I'll be playing like Marvel Rivals and I'll be trying to dodge something and I'll literally move my body to try to, like in real life to try to dodge whatever it was in game.
Oh yeah, I cock my head all the time when I'm trying to like look around a corner. I'm actually
yeah.
leaning. Yeah, it's
you
it's
might be able to see a little bit extra.
exactly. All right. Oh, there's a random
get a
caster
little-
back there.
yeah.
All good. I'm just gonna grab him after that suck. Another caster in here. Why not? No, I'll normally shower after my workout. So if I work out in the morning, it'll be in the morning. But if like I either skip a workout or I was busy and I work out at night, shower at night.
Yeah, it always gets me when people are like, "Oh my god, like you should shower at night because it gets the sweat off from the day." And I'm like, "Well, I go out in the morning, do the workout, go shower, and then at night, like I've been in all day, so there is no like outside dirt to
Right.
wash off."
Yeah, just my gamer dirt. My Azeroth dirt.
Keep my place pretty cold, so usually I'm not even like sweating.
Sweating?
Even though
Oh,
I'm
there
taking
you
a
go.
moment to sweat,
Yeah. Don't have to sweat when you're having fun, I guess. Oh, forgot that random guy over there. Yeah, it'll be a night shower tonight for sure. Cuz I'm going out to eat with my family tonight.
Nice.
Yeah.
What are you getting?
Going to like a little like local tavern place that I like. So just like taverny food, burgers and stuff.
Hell yeah.
It'll be good. Gotta wash all that burger grime. My shit's all desynced and it's pissing me off.
Oh, speaking of taverns, have you been to medieval times before?
Yeah, when I was like 6. So
I wanna go
yes.
There's one in Anaheim or near it or
Oh
whatever. It's in
shit.
California, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. To see if I can get some people together or something like that. Now that I have the idea in my brain.
For to just have everyone go out to Anaheim to go to medieval times.
Well, no, for BlizzCon.
Oh, for BlizzCon, yeah.
BlizzCon's in Anaheim. Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
extra context missing.
Yeah. I was
Just
like,
follow my exact like train of thought.
yeah, okay. I was like,
bar for bar.
yeah. There's okay. You're like, yeah. Jack lives in Texas. He wants to go to medieval times. He said there's one in California. This is all adding up. Yeah. Yeah. No. Tank brain, man. I don't know. Oh, beautiful.
More tornadoes.
Yeah, I am. Oh, I'm out of here.
You haven't got hit yet. I haven't seen it.
I have yet to fly. I am trying to convince myself that I am not Dorothy and I can dodge a tornado. I think it helps. Like right now I normally listen to like kind of like dad rock, and right now I'm listening to like house music, and I think it's helping.
Nice.
So I feel like I feel young again, but I'm already getting tired. So it's exhausting being this nimble tornado dodger. Oh, there's just a man in the back. Is he rezzing or nah? Okay, we're good. Yeah, but speaking of medieval times, there's one like 30 minutes from my house, so.
Hell yeah. God, if I had one of those growing up, I would just always go there for my birthday.
I would just dine there every night. I would just feel like living in the 1200s. Yeah. Just role play as a knight every day. Those poor, like, minimum wage, like high school students who are working there would be like, this weird shows up every day.
They're training, all right. They would understand though, because they're working on their own knighthood.
Oh yeah,
they gotta,
true.
like scoop all the poop and everything like that for the horses before they get to be knights.
God, yeah, that's true. You've already poop scooped.
Yeah.
You've had to pet me a couple of times. You've had to pick up this shitter. All right, we're so clean with this. Surely we'll time this. I would go all the time, but Orlando's like an hour from me. Oh yeah, it's a little bit of a trip there. These things have to have like player tracking tech, right? Like,
yeah, heat seeking.
I don't know. I feel like I move really far, but then all of a sudden they get like real wide.
Love getting real wide.
Yeah,
Kind of
that'll be me tonight.
breaded chicken and mac and cheese for lunch.
Oh, that
Oh yeah.
sounds yeah. That's some Kentucky Fried Southern.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's delicious. All right, let's see if I can do this proper. The question is, do I live with 3 warriors? No speed taunt though.
Oh, true. Yeah, they need to move faster.
I wish they would like stagnate spawn a little bit more. So it's like very obvious which 2 maybe should connect first or something.
Yeah.
Just like that frontal is scary. Oh, AMS just immunes everything forever. Nice. AMS's power.
Read Juva's power. Expect so OP.
Oh yeah. We're all still alive, which is already shows me that.
Exactly. Oh no!
Nice.
I knew that was gonna happen. The second I hit the push, I was like, it's probably gonna hit both of them.
All good.
Thought counts.
At least you didn't send it into someone, because I've seen that
That's right.
before. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you've seen that before.
Yeah.
Mm.
I've never done it. I don't.
Can't lie to a priest, man. Come on.
Yeah, true. Yeah, okay. All right. Good. Oh. All right. That's not worth, right? Ever?
Maybe like emergencies. I don't know.
At least
Not
me.
standard comp strat. Because like
I-
the downside is thinking real quick.
Well,
The downside is that
yeah.
it's gonna roll the buff. And it's like a couple extra seconds of extra damage.
Yeah, I think if like the stack drop maybe before soaking again, it was okay, but I think since we rolled it, it's probably worse. Beautiful. Current Brewmain, kind of smooth brain at doing rotation properly. It's leading to a lot of thresh use for midnight. Do you think it switching off to play Paladin or Druid? No, you'll be fine. It's a lot less difficult to play. That's a trap question. Don't answer that.
Oh, actually, let me see. I don't know. I don't look at damage.
What do you guys think about Ellie? It's like, you know, does this dress make me look pretty?
Well, I still have last dungeon stuff.
Oh, novice beta tester. Oh, I'm gonna need some bats, won't I?
Yeah, I can tag some.
Yeah, whenever you see him flying by. I think we need 2 more bats.
Yeah,
There's
you're
one.
actually, you're actually in the right position for them. I'm seeing actually okay, they're gonna hook around. They're just taking the long ass way.
Yeah,
They're
uh
bums.
yeah.
I got him though. There we go.
I'll show you how to make this boss super easy as prop pal. It's all good. Boss is kind of free. Actually, I feel like we still are short. In an ideal world, I want to skip this defender. Probably just run with this guy, right?
Oh yeah. I think we just walk it. Like walk it all the way up.
Never mind, it just dies down there. Cool. Good to know.
Easy.
Please give super simple brew rotation. Keg, breath, blackout, tiger palm. Keg, breath, blackout, tiger palm. With the Apex talent, then you hit Celestia Brew, it resets your keg smash, and you start your rotation over. Very simple. I just like I keep forgetting that I'm like really bad at using my ornaments. So I apologize if you're a prop paladin player and you're like looking at me play and you're like, God, this guy's so bad. It's because I am. I'm so dumb. I like went out way too early. Yeah, for some reason, this like little brazier thing or whatever it's called, like it doesn't also spawn the pool for some reason. Like if you do it on the other one, it does. So if you always do this pool here, it like just doesn't spawn the puddle. Like it's really weird. And so if you like do this, it's very easy. Now in the world where they fix it or it spawns the puddle, you just swap to each side every single time. I think they should leave it. I think it's fucking sick tech. And I think it like, I don't know. I'm a big fan. Oh yeah, you know, another timed key.
Easy time key. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, definitely not exploiting. For a mainly DPS player who has dabbled in both healing and tanking and want to commit to a tank for midnight, what would you suggest to play? Focusing on what's fun and not the 0.0%? I think Brew's a lot of fun. And I don't think Brew's necessarily meta, but I think it'll be really good. You watch your Blood Death video, and it's good to see that they're still in decent group count. That's what I care about. Yeah, they're not bad. No bias at all? Yeah, I'm not biased. No, I think Monk's really fun. Like, I think it's a really fun tank to play. It's pretty simple. It does a lot of damage. Doesn't really require you to like think about cooldowns too much. So you can just kind of like blast. If you die, you blame your healer. Very chill. You guys want to see something insane, Twitch chat? You guys want to see? Dude, look at this. This is insane, by the way. So I did this yesterday night. This is the first pull of Algothar I was doing. Oh, dude, I fucking popped off. Check this out. I'm so happy. So DH is gathering. We're looking chill. I'm vibing. I pop Lust. I pop Frozen Orb. I pop Blizzard. I Trinkets. I go into a Ray of Frost. I blink out last second. I drop my Comet Storm. I go into another Ray of Frost, a Ray of Frost window right now. Bam. Second Ray. Mobs come back in. I pop. Look at this. Boom. 2 mil DPS. Insane. Super normal. No one report mage. Mage is not bad. Fucking easy. I'm a mage main now, guys. I swear.
All right, let's do Skyreach. This is actually really tough.
Skyreach is tough?
Yeah.
Wait. Really?
The bird boss, at least.
The bird boss. They're all birds, Jack.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
I don't know. I don't. which boss?
You know what I mean.
All of them?
It's the bird that spawns other birds.
Oh. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait,
Meg says they fixed it? Maybe?
I heard
We'll find out.
I heard Megaset's a mage main now.
Oh, true?
What did they fix? What was wrong? I never had issues with that.
Oh, Tank Buster was magic instead of physical and was one-shotting tanks.
That sounds like a skill issue. I don't know. I've never been one shot by that ever.
Yeah.
I've never died playing tank. I don't know why it's not once.
Interesting.
Tank Buster was fire damage. Yeah. Okay, am I crazy? Are magic tank busters not allowed? I swear they're fine. So here's the real question. Do I play Paladin? Or do I play a real tank? A real tank like Bear? Maybe later. Bear might be a later play. The non-humanoid bird. Thank you. That narrows it down for sure. Did we lose Meg to bugs? No. Play a fun tank like War. I could. I'm in a brew mood though, you know. Do you ever get that itch to just play the tank that you love the most? Yeah, that's me right now. I'm just all for having fun. Fun is good. And I'm ready to pop off. You're concerned about tank busters in raid without diffuse magic? You'll be fine. They should be tuned accordingly. Like Nizau's still really good, and then you also have Fort Brew or externals or Celestial Brew if they tune it properly. I wouldn't worry too much about it yet. New here, do you mind me asking how high have you pushed before? That's a good question. Most seasons before the War Within, I would push really hard at the start of the season and I would maintain title range, and then I would fall out because I didn't have a group to play with. And I just got bored of the season, so I normally was like an altaholic. In the War Within, I got title in season 1. In season 1, I got title by about 50 points, and I was one of 3 brewmasters who got title in NA, and one of, I think, 7 or 8 in the world. And then in season 2, similar-ish story. I finished 100 points above title range, and I think I was ranked 2 US, 6 world. In a season where only like 18 brewmasters got title. And then right now on live, I think I'm about 3,900, so it's a little close to title. I'm going to do some pushing here before the season ends. Hopefully I get it. If not, all good. Love your videos, bro. Question, how is routing next season? Routing seems fine. I mean, a lot of it's like hold W. Nothing crazy. Your brain is telling me to play mage, but your heart wants to play dragon. Play mage. Frost mage is very easy. Fire mage is very easy. Arcane is, I heard it's easy, but I don't know. I'm kind of dumb. I am also dumb, so it's all good. .1% in your region. Yeah. I'm all for mages. Yeah. You want to get into tanking, but I hate the percent route shit. It's stressful, especially with pugs, since they are mean to you. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's like no escaping that. The only solution is like play with people you meet and you like, or play with your friends who won't bully you. I mean, friends are more likely to bully you, but maybe not in a mean way, maybe in a playful manner. My toxic trait is that I always am too playful and I always come across like an asshole because I always try to make a joke out of everything. Unlucky. Who summons the great grumpy one? You did, buddy. Friends have a chance to bully you in a friendly way, yeah. Or be like Sean, bully yourself, yeah. I just like to play dumb, because then when I do something really good, people are like, wow, this idiot did it. And it's like, actually like, it's my secret attack, buddy. I was gaslighting you to believe I was bad. And I actually do fall off of edges. Oh, nuts. Sticky notes. The sticky note tip helped you? Oh, the one that I gave you the other, or did I give you that one the other day? I know I talked about it. The sticky note help is really good. I'm a big fan of the sticky note. Yeah. It's really good. The sticky note tech is really good if you don't want to keep opening up like Keystone Guru, or you don't have a second monitor. You just like make little breakpoints in your head. Like, okay, after first boss, I need 52%. After third boss, I need 79%. And like, it kind of helps you like break down the dungeons better. And then beyond that, you can improve even further. Ooh, we have a DPS slot open. Yeah, that's how I used to learn. So back in the day, I used to play on like a gaming laptop. I pulled this example up on stream the other day, but let's just say, all right, you're like, oh, I want to create a route and I don't have a second monitor, because realistically, you can just like throw it up on a second monitor if you have a tool like this. But for Halls of Atonement, you start like clicking on stuff. You don't have to remember that this pull right here is worth 3%.
Dungeon.
What?
Yep.
Huh? Are you
Oh,
gaslighting
I was
people?
like, what?
Huh? I don't know what's going on. We
Oh,
need to.
like we were all in the other dungeon, and he was like, "Oh, I'm not doing it again,"
Oh,
and then bounced.
oh, I'm done. By the way, okay. Bars. All right, find us a magician or survival hunter or any lust class.
True, need lust.
Anyway, sorry.
Where's our frost mage?
They insecured Sabalone.
Yeah, I don't know. You ratted me out last time though.
Who ratted you out?
Sab did.
Oh, really? For doing
We
what?
whispered Kalamazoo when we were talking shit about him. So messed up.
I think that's.
Well, that was yesterday when you were here. But yeah.
Oh, yeah. See, I gotta be here to keep you in check.
Immediately.
Damn. I need to take gaslighting lessons from this guy. Anyways, like you don't have to remember that this pull right here is 4.5%, and then this pull over here is worth like another, I don't know, whatever this is, whatever this math ends up being, 7.9%. What you end up doing is you just like know that you have to have like, it's going to be a really bad example. All you need to know is that like before hitting first boss, you need to be at like whatever the percent ends up being, right? So it's like before I get to first boss, I want to be at 62%. And then like after first boss, I want to be at, I'm gonna just like click on a bunch of random shit. I want to be at like 77%. And then when you get here, you know you're good. And if before you get up here, you're like, oh, I'm only at 75%, I missed something. So then you can like, pull something else. And you can just write these on a sticky note. And that's what I used to do. And I would just stick them to the side of my like monitor. I'd put them on my desk that I was playing on because I played on like literally like a 13-inch laptop. Like it was so tiny. And now I have 3 monitors and it's a lot easier. And I like spend a lot of time memorizing routes and mob percentages. So the sexual tension between Shaw and Jack is unreal. I don't know if I'd call it sexual tension. It's just sexual. No, just tension, baby. Snipping 12 the route on second monitor. That's also a good way to do it. Bromance. I just like to bully him, man. I don't know. Do we not like the Jack Shaw streams? We could stop. Everyone bullies Jack? Yeah. Jack be bullying or bullied. Love Jack / Shaw streams. They're fun. I agree. I think they're fun. Jack finally has a friend. Same, dude. Shaw J.B. Dude, I don't know. I think I'd make one ball joke and he would fucking banish me. He would send me to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, it would go actually kind of hard. Go insane. Let's be honest, J Dot should be on every stream ever, and not even WoW streams. Yeah, that guy is so funny. Damn, you're out here deleting messages. Damn, buddy. Misclick. Yeah, that seemed intentional as fuck. Unlucky. That's okay though. In terms of music, are you guys still vibing with this kind, or should I swap it up to my dad rock playlist? Why are you so good at this game? Like way better than Shard? Probably just because you probably have hair. Dad Rock playlist. It's not really Dad Rock, but it's like kind of Dad Rock.
I was yapping about a book to everybody.
That's good.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's I figured you were yapping. I was also yapping about books.
Hell yeah.
Because I too know how to read.
I'll read to you sometime.
That'd be actually kind of what a great stream idea. Subathon.
Yeah, well, with little stream content.
Jack reads Harry Potter to Shaw.
There you go.
One day I'll receive a healer or a heal. I was doing this dungeon last night, and there was an overzealous DH tank who went and pulled the entire platform. This like next platform, and no one kicked the like knockback repel cast. And we all wiped, and guy said, "Shit, players," and just left the key.
That's great.
The same DHU did not deploy a single sigil of silence. So that was good.
Owns.
It was it was a bar.
Yep. Oh, I was talking about the Lightbringer series. Your chat was asking me. It's where people can,
Lightbringer.
like, yeah, people can like see colors and use it to make like, I don't know, a substance that you could use for different magical effects like that. Pretty cool.
I don't even know if I can understand that. Like, so someone can like sniff the color red.
No, they see it.
Oh,
gotta
they
see it.
Oh, they see it. So if you can see a color, you can wield it.
Sort of, yeah. So like if you see red and you can manipulate red, then you can create what the substance is called Luxin, but the substance in every color does different things. So like red Luxin will help you make fire. Blue Luxin is like really brittle and like tough and strong, and so people make like knives and swords and stuff out of it. You know.
So is like everyone colorblind, or is it like a black and white world? Like,
What? I don't know.
Okay.
But you need like a strong enough source of it, right?
Okay, so everyone can see
And
normally.
Not everybody can do it. Everybody
Okay.
can like do it. So.
All right. Yeah. I get it. Actually, no, I don't get it, but I'll I'll pretend to understand.
It's
That's cool. That's fair.
That's nice, Jack. That's nice.
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing.
Yeah. Thanks for sharing with the class.
Yeah, no problem. No
I
problem.
mean, that's definitely cooler than Harry Potter. I mean, I don't care about robed men wearing or having sticks.
Well, and women too, man. And women too.
Oh, true. Yeah. We're all inclusive.
Thank you.
Yep. Sorry. Just I always use men as like a just a generalized term. It's like saying you guys, you know? Yeah.
True.
Yeah, like raid night with the
Okay.
boys definitely includes many girls as well.
Hell yeah. John has a better way of saying it. It's you pulled magic from the color. And you get to
Yeah, see, that makes way more sense. Maybe
yeah,
maybe that's
who
who-
chat talk for me.
Yeah,
That's why they're there.
just text to speech, read book.
Dangerous.
Yeah, that's
dangerous
unlucky.
idea of the day.
So this is the bird boss you were scared about?
Nah, the other one. The next one.
The next guy's
Uh-oh.
not a bird,
Sat
right?
hawk down. It happened again.
Oh no.
I get him.
Typical mage player. Yeah, I like that rushing Genuine's kind of bad.
Ah, I got bounced into another one. I hate to see it. You guys don't need me. All right, we're resetting.
This has been a very clean. Oh, this isn't a 12. This is a 17.
I didn't say it was a 12.
I thought you said it was a. I thought you said, hey, we're doing like nice, simple 12s.
You gotta go to your ENT.
Yeah, clearly. You said we're resetting?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what I'm pulling back. What's out of my comfort zone? Yeah, I think it's a generalized term. like saying you guys, saying dudes, like, what's up, dude? Like, I don't know. 17s? Yeah, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, anything above 12s. I'm almost 12 Brazil on live. I'm pretty excited. You hate ENTs, living with Disney sucks. Yeah, that's gotta be not super fun. Jack talking about Lightbringer books. New favorite streamer? Yeah, same. Don't call me dude. I identify as a failure. Yeah. What are your pronouns then? Failure? You're? Fuck off. Trash garbage. Don't summon me or you'll be on the list. Buddy, you're always on the list. Kind of wild. Combat law. Oh. Who are you? Shard, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you timing people out? What did Randall ever do to you,
Abilities
buddy?
don't work. What the heck?
I gave him mod to trust him that he was gonna like not be a douche, and here he is timing people out for no reason. I'm about to time you all out. Holy. He is an oppressor, clearly. Can I go over... Could I give ever so slight tank do's and don'ts for bosses if it's not too much trouble? It's not that it's too much trouble. It's just like kind of depends on the boss fight. A big do is like always try to give melee DPS like room to work with. Nothing is better than modding for max during the race. Yeah, that's so funny. You gunned down so many freaks. Jesus Christ. When it comes to boss fights, it kind of depends on the encounter. Positioning is always like the biggest thing though. That's an insane kidney. God, jeez, Chris Kyle of the race. Yeah, that's a comparison. Like with this is a good example of like what I mean. So when I pull this boss or like during the fight, I'm gonna always try to give melee DPS and range DPS like room to work with. Like, I mean, they're gonna choose to stand near the edge there. That was good DA. It's mostly gonna happen during intermission, but like I don't want to be standing right next to one of these orbs, so I'm gonna give us, you know, a fair bit of room to work with for players to dodge during like the quote unquote intermission. At least that's the goal. Is it gonna happen? No idea. And then same thing will happen during the intermission. So like I want to move away from this line so people can react, and then I want to like, oh, WMH. Based on where they drop these, like we have enough room to work with still, but if someone dropped it in melee, I would then try to move the boss to give us room. And then I'm going to get hit by that, which is good. Alright, you're killing it. Are mage players the new warriors? Yeah, maybe. Same thing here. I'm going to try to give us some room. We dodge. Same thing here. Just like there's 3 orbs on that side of the encounter space, so I want to like swap sides here. And all this does is it... Oh, well.
Oh, that must have been the hitbox of the chakrams or something. Those things are huge.
Yeah, it's... I mean, already just got them broad shoulders, you know?
I feel you.
Do you have broad shoulders?
No. Working on it.
I was
Someday.
like, yeah, one day.
Someday. Goals.
I'm just trying to keep that twink physique. No, that didn't land. All right. All right. Yeah, you don't know. You don't have to that. You could just. Nope.
Oh my god, this hardest boss in the world.
So this is the bird boss you were talking about, right?
Yeah, might as well be. It is now.
I do think that this is a dungeon that the bosses only get easier.
We're gonna test that theory. We're gonna go test that theory today.
Well, I have a couple 17s in my bag, so if we want to attempt 17s again, we can. But I'm also just vibing.
Hell yeah.
Are you just playing Resto today?
Yeah. I gotta do some Wowhead work and everything like that.
Gotcha.
Later today, so
I just feel like you've been switching it up like midstream generally.
I think I'm gonna go back to doing like 2 healers a day for when I'm doing like 5-6 hour streams.
Do you find it difficult to swap between classes?
Used to, but I've been doing this for
A long while.
while.
Yeah.
Well, a while, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm trying to think about when I first started like playing more healers.
Yeah,
I
thanks,
guess
Blocky
for a
Poo.
while, I just played what I was comfortable with, and then I started doing like a 0 to hero challenge on like Druid, and that was like the one I was weakest on. And then I did like a preservation challenge where I was playing it on like a controller, and like that stuff like forced me to like learn the specs better and understand them better.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I was always curious. I know some people struggle at like swapping between like specs and stuff.
Yeah, I started as a priest, and then actually no, I started as a paladin technically, but I main priest first, and played both specs in WoD. Played a little bit of Pally for 1 season in Blackrock Foundry in WoD. What came after? Legion?
Yerp.
That was all priest with Holy Disc. And then after that is when I started multi-classing more. Because then I joined Future with like Sloot, and there's a bunch of like X Method and Echo people in there.
Yeah.
And then we were like required to have like 4 characters, and that was what like really pushed me.
Really
Like,
pushing. Gotcha. All right. Tight.
and then I did that for 2 years. And then for another 2 years, I rated in Imperative with Rignaros. And
Good old
that also required us to have
Imperative.
4.
Okay.
That's right.
Yeah, I remember those days. I say that as yeah.
It was fun. No regrets.
That was wait, that was Shadowlands, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember those days. That's when I started getting like really into like the competitive WoW scene in terms of like watching and paying attention to stuff. Before that, I was like a little casual man.
Hi, mate. Just want to say it's nice to see Shaw finally found a friend. It's bad for the elderly to be alone. What the heck?
Who said
That's
that?
my Shard.
Mods ban him.
There you go. Lay down the law. I think I'm older than you. What does that make me? Ancient.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that makes
very
you.
nice to not say anything.
Yeah. You're so young. Wait. Yeah, just senior care. All right. So for this boss, all we're doing is making sure this tank frontal doesn't face any of our
But
friends.
this isn't a bird. See, it's not all bird bosses.
No, okay. What is this? What would you call this? Wait.
An automaton.
Okay, so what is inside of this? A bird pilot. Yeah, okay.
What are you fighting? Are you fighting the bird, or are you fighting the mech that is being piloted
by the bird?
By a bird. We don't even know if it's piloted by a bird.
Okay.
You just made that up.
Okay, but what? It's context clues. We've been in a dungeon with
I'm
bird
gonna
humanoids.
go read the dungeon journal just to prove you wrong.
It's gonna be really funny when it's like Eric Noth is the creation of some random bird man. It's like
These are
piloted.
towering vigilants that guard cities. The
Yeah.
Arakoa set out to create their own version, powered by solar energy and an unwavering, obedient engine of destruction. There's not even a bird in here.
Can you
Fuck
heal me instead of reading?
You're full health. Don't worry. I can do two things at once. I can flame and heal.
I'm convinced there's a bird in here.
I believe that you believe that.
Come in front of the boss and you'll see a little window in front.
I
Like
don't want to get frontaled.
Damn it.
This is what you try to do. You just try to kill your opposition if they say stuff you don't
Yes, I figured. Actually, that joke might be too soon.
like.
No, I want you to observe what the tank observes, which is the window into this man's soul.
There's no window.
Look, it's like the little circle. It's.
There's like glass.
Have
yeah,
you
but
ever
that's not a
watched?
window.
Have you ever watched like
I've-
Legend of Korra
Oh yeah.
with the like in season 1 with all like the revolutionist guys? They're like their guys have like windows in the front. That's what this guy looks like. You know what I'm
but can
talking
see
about?
through those windows. Yeah.
Yeah, but like,
But-
do you expect? I don't. This is an old dungeon. Blizzard didn't code it to be able to be see through.
Do you remember the Legend of Korra when? What were they doing? They were in like the fighting ring or something like that, and one of the like fighters was like a total asshole to them, to the main characters, and then he got his bending stolen.
Yeah. It
by-
was season 1, episode 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so once they stopped the evil, bender sucker and stuff, they have this like little party basically at the end of the episode, and that asshole guy.
I simply wish you
is
had
still there
lasted a
and
little
still does
longer.
not have his bending back, and the show just completely forgot about him and returning his bending to him.
No, good.
I think about that all the time.
How often? Like once a week?
At least.
At least once a week. I was super happy when he didn't get his bending back. I don't know.
That's the best stuff. That's his life.
Yeah, but if you take things for granted, and you lose it, then you're a coward. I think that's the saying, right?
I'll keep that in mind with healing.
Yeah. Wait. Thank you for putting Life Bloom on me. I
No
really
problem.
really
That was mine
appreciate
now.
you. I'm gonna send you some gold in the mail.
Yoink.
Yeah, move that upflow around with that Life Bloom. All right, I'm gonna take some extra damage so you can heal me. Yeah, little rat bender. Not a fan of that guy.
Yeah, that
Of
fucker.
the wolf bats. Yep. Don't like that guy. What a pretentious haircut too. Oh man.
See, members.
I do. All right, surely this won't go poorly. Oh, we got a fixated melee. This is not good. Good luck, friend. Oh. Shadow Meld?
He's in the other direction.
Oh, no. I was like really hoping that they'd both go on just like a range and then I can just like ring a piece and then it's chill, but
Yup.
unlucky. Oh yeah, that was the Zal. The Zal thing's a chat thing, chat reward. I'm convinced there's a bird in Shashi's head. Yeah, it's that. Yeah, my head is pretty big. Any tech dudes know why my taskbar won't automatically go back down? I wish I was techie. Yo, hello from Austria. W. We're doing pretty good. How are you? How's
This
Austria?
one isn't a bird, it's a feathered dragon. There is no way this is a feathered dragon. If anything, it's a rock.
Are you
or
wait?
OC.
There.
What?
This is
Oh,
a
in
this is a
our party
bird.
chat.
No.
Yeah. He said it was a feathered dragon.
I want to know what he's on because I
Yeah, DPS players are so silly.
need some of that. Oh no, this tank buster.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll go fuck myself and just get meleeed.
What are you getting melee by?
By the bird. He gripped the bird on top of me.
Oh, okay. I thought. All right.
I go line of sight. I got a bird just beating my cheeks.
Yoinkin.
Oh,
Unlucky.
Oh, LOS, LOS, time to go, time to go. And rip.
I got this. Don't even worry about it. We're good.
Yeah.
Full send mode. We love that. The guy's forced at the edge. You kind of need to just stay on top of him. Oh.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, I stayed on.
Who are you talking to? Me?
Myself mostly.
Oh.
Do you know how to do that super mod thing?
Super mod thing.
Yeah, there's supposed to be like a super mod that you can set up
I don't
for like one guy.
on Twitch.
Yeah.
Like like the lead mod. Yeah, I saw it the other day, just in like the Twitch dashboard or whatever. Like for roles, like you go to little roles category.
Oh, you got to go to that. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, roles manager.
I think that's it. I am very novice at Twitch and Twitch dashboard stuff, but I did see that. So if you ever ask me for any other help, I will probably not know. But that one, I got.
Yeah, okay, it's the role manager. Got it. It gives him a halberd.
Yeah,
Maybe
like
it's
a
a
little
hammer.
battle axe. No, I thought
Actually,
it
it
was a
is the
battle axe.
hammer.
Oh, is it?
Well, I don't know.
Call back to the good old ban hammer.
Yeah.
I don't know if tanking out here's the play. These like swirls like clip into the glass.
I don't know if there's a good answer. You just gotta find some spot and roll with it.
Monk pun. Love that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll with it. Goodbye, rogue. When the fuck did they add those tornadoes? Yeah, Blizzard. They've been on beta. Can you still use the first tornado jump over the first wall, right? I have not been able to do it, but like there's clearly way better monk players out there. I have not been able to replicate it. I saw a mega set short that she did it on, but every time I try to do it, I end up like burning 2 roll charges, and then I just like I have to like peasant walk through the maze, and it's like really terrible. So I've just given up. You really hope some fixes are made for BDK? You don't want to be meta, but at least A rank, yes? Yeah, that'd be cool. The thing is, like, so I was told that the runic power generation thing was fixed on the PTR server, but not on beta. I think if they fix the dancing rope and stuff, it should feel like kind of okay, but we'll have to see. Oh, there's no casters in this pool. Dub. This should be our route. This should be our percentile. Percentilly. Oh man. All right. Brewmaster looks like so much fun. It is. I don't know if that's the play to like fill up the back wall first. I feel like you want to like fill in the corners of the room, but also it's really cringes melee. I do have touch here. If this goes on me, I'm going to scream. Lovely, it's on our rogue. Yeah, like don't want to DR the stun. Unlucky. I feel like rogue and mage could maybe
All right, easy.
that's like the most toxic thing I've ever friggin' seen. Hello? Why is the thing going on the tank?
Yeah. Well, what is it? Wild charge to you, and I was like, oh, like I'm coming back into melee. Let me just wild charge to the tank, and you were in a puddle.
Oh, nice.
And
Huge.
I was like, oh, yeah, it's the commit.
Oh yeah, I'm committing.
Easy.
Do you get grabbed on this boss? Does healer
I
get
do.
grabbed? Oh, you do.
Yep.
You could just like, yeah, you could just like wild charge out of it, right?
I think so.
Once they drop you, you can like just wild charge someone and it's chill.
Yeah, I think I haven't had it happen yet, but I was getting ready for it.
Ah,
I know I've been able to grip people.
yeah, that's insane. A lot of tanks can, or not a lot of classes can actually like, get out of it. I've seen groups just like you stand on the edge, you get dropped off really quick, then you just like port back on, and then it's just full uptime.
Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna happen with like MDI. Make it as easy as possible. Pump
Yep.
as much damage into boss.
Exactly. And then, yep, disc priest meta, you just life grip everyone.
That too, yeah.
Viselius. I think that's how you say that. Thanks, dude. Having a great stream. Just wanted to say thank you for all the brew content. Watched a ton of your videos. Aw, thanks, dude. Just gamble. WW. This is okay, sure. I was gonna do that, and I was like, well, he committed to the bit. He's got the whole name typed out. Well, yeah. Did we time that?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, we're insane. With the full wipe, too.
Yup. What do we have? 3.5 minutes remaining. Yep. God, I gotta get some WoW hit stuff done. But,
Sounds good.
Maybe gone the rest of the weekend.
No
See you Monday.
worries. Yep, sounds Gucci.
All right. Later, big dog.
Peace out. Oh, man. I'm wearing like a beanie. And like the way my headphones are pressing against my head kind of like hurt. While we testing other tanks, I might spin up a quick little Guardian Druid thing. It's always fun. W. Big. I will leave the collaboration. That was fun. I might do a couple more keys here before dipping. Yo, Sabalon, thanks for maging up that key. Add you on beta, and we'll play later. I will do something like that. 112, 30. Wait, 112. Am I on acid? Yeah, I don't care. Don't give a fukaboot hit. I'll be right back though. All right, I'm back. Beccarino. A new friend request from who? Oh, W. For some reason, I thought you were on my BattleNet. Okay, so the Jack collabs, the Shajak collabs are great. Yeah, I have a lot of fun doing them. I can only hope he feels the same way, because they are fun. Would Jack Shaw be more phonetic? Yeah, put him first for sure. Okay, so here's the catch. Here's the play. Here's the rub. Automatic shot. Shawjack sounds like a Shaw themed Wojak, yeah. Dub. So here's the play. We got our boy up in Algathar Academy. Do I sign up as Bear? He's not going to invite me, is he? Who's in here that I know? Chased. Oh, the rogue is. I don't know if I don't really want to run. Bear's good, trust, bring. I know it's good. It's goodly bad. Badly good. It's freaking peasant. There we go. Holy shit, I was about to rage quit. Can play different tank. I'm just gonna let them know that I can play a different tank if this goes to shit. All right, so I think the whole premise of this is be good. And if I do that, I shouldn't die. And if I cannot die, then will be not dead. I think that's the plan. Second, need to buy potions. So my concern is that someone's going to rip threat. Specifically this Kekvoker guy. Oh, I can't even inspect him. That's fine. This setup, though, should allow me to, like, pull the entire room. Let me message this guy and just say, like, hey, I have a 17 if I brick this, because I definitely don't want to, like, brick 17s. You love Against the Current? They're good. They're very good. I actually started listening to them, like, very long time ago. Am I thinking of the same band, though? Like, didn't they used to just do, like, a bunch of, like, punk rock covers before, like, making their own music? Or am I on acid? My friend left? Yeah. He's got work to do. It's all right.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, Sir Grant, thanks so much for the prime, man. Big appreciate it. I discovered them like 11 years ago looking for Uptown Funk cover, and I've been listening to them ever since. Yeah. Yeah, they used to do like punk rock covers of like pop songs and shit. And that, yeah, they've been around for a while. Okay. I might die to the first pull. I might not die to the first pull. We're gonna totally see. Putting you on putting you on in my chicken while I cook chicken and mac and cheese don't wipe. I will do my best. PI Hunter. Yep, W. He's also working in her solo career. Oh, that's fucking insane. Yo, Jack. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. Hopefully you timed a bunch of keys. Hopefully you had a good stream. Yeah, that was fun. I will be around next week, hopefully. And you're welcome for not making you suffer with Guardian Druid, because that would have been terrible, right? I think I want to grab these and this. That is not what I wanted. Dev-Evoker fucking popped off, and I think I was moving too much for the mage. My bad, mage. Holy cow. I am playing Claw, yeah. Oh my god, wait. I did not expect this guy to spawn so quickly. You should Bear still macro Ironfur into everything? Not necessarily. You're not rewarded for spamming. Like, it's not a damage. Well, like, it's not always the best to spend that resource on that. I think the play now is to, like, you want to maintain 2 or 3 Ironfur stacks, but you don't need to, like, spam anymore. Oh, no. I'm never nervous about Bear's survivability. I'm always just nervous about being bad. I'm going to save Incarnate for the next ad set just so I can actually get aggro, which feels kind of bad, but this group is a pumper group. So surely we kill this man really quick. Nice. That is what we call a dub. And then we're going to do this. My Ravage literally just missed some of these guys, and people in my group almost died. That's fun. I thought Ravage was a frontal. Am I crazy, or is it just is it a frontal? Or sorry, I thought it was like a just a big old AoE button around you, similar to Thrash. Am I spec'd into big? No, I'm not spec'd into Untamed Savagery. I'm spec'd into Sad Boy. Sad Boy Rendon Tear. I wonder how much this guy's gonna humble me with the Storm Slash. Let's see. That was with a shield. Lead tank. Nah, keep tricksing the mage. That'll be good. What am I doing? Think Ravage is a frontal clone? I thought Maul was a single target hit, Raze was a frontal, and Ravage was like a big fat fucking AoE. But again, maybe I'm wrong about all of those things. Wonder if the play might be if we don't need the damage reduction from the other choice nodes. Yeah, maybe. See if I die here. Nope. Okay. We're good. It's a decent mastery gain. I mean, my only concern with playing Bear ever is literally threat. I don't give a fuck about anything else. Like, I'm not ever worried about Bear dying. I'm worried about its, like, shit damage. Yeah, these things aren't doing anything to me. Except Dev is doing negative damage, which sucks because what's going to happen is everyone was holding their CDs for the next poll. And we're going to go into the next poll. And then, yeah, it's going to be good. Kind of thinking of giving up on Bear because I'm finding... Sorry, hold on. Let me just do this gather really quick. Okay, so I pop this, then I get Ravaged, then I go big frontal, and it echoes, maybe? But I still don't have threat on an Eagle, because this game is awesome. Oh, that was with my potion, too. That's so terrible. No, enjoying it as much as other tanks. Yeah, Bear's, like, hard to enjoy. At least I find it hard to enjoy. Dude, what is Dev Evoker? Alpha Eagle's dead before the other things. I need to get into the habit of spamming Mangle more. I feel like I'm not hitting it enough, you know? And then now I might just die to these things being super enraged. Nope, we live. Okay. Okay, so maybe that's my bad. I thought Ravage was like a big, fat, thick AoE, so maybe that's my fault on threat. Just all good. Ultimately, this is all it comes down to. It's just like my damage is so beans. I don't think single target's going to be any better. I know there's some damage things that are like damage bugs that are going on with Bear, so I don't know. Do I just live through Savage Peck? Can I just chill in this? Single target feels beans, though. I heard, like, doesn't Raze not work with Killing Blow? Isn't that lore? So it says rabbit. Oh, never mind. I already read that. Dumb. I don't know how to read chat. Love this. Killing Blow is when your spender, your damage spender, consumes extra rage to deal more dam. It's a new talent. Yeah, this damage shield's really bad though. Like Paladin, Brewmaster, and DH single target feels like really good right now, but everything else feels like dookie. Dookie ookie. Ookin my duker. Whatever those like monkey men said from Mr. Pandarian. Mr. Pandaria? Pandarian? Hosen? Yeah. That's the word. We vibe with the Hosen. They are such a vibe. I know Blizzard would never do it, but like those guys as a playable race would be actually insane. Those guys and like Jinyu? Oh my god, dude, I'd love to play a fish person. Hosen Monk would be great, yeah. I keep hitting my Moonfire. Am I supposed to do that? I don't remember. Back in the day, you used to never actually want to hit Moonfire when it procced, but I think they removed the interaction of it like auto-consuming, right? Yeah. I'm like trying to hold... Oh, did we bug out the boss? It's just not doing mechanics. They need to fix this. Hosen and Tuskar, yeah. Tuskar would be a vibe. Are there lady Tuskars? I feel like that's kind of the problem with some of these races, like ogres and stuff. Like they're just like they never designed like a female version or whatever. And like Jinyu's the same, right? It's all like just the male night elf skeleton. This is so boring. Kill it, please. I'm trying to go. There we go. You made a tune to reserve the name Do, just in case we ever get a Tuskar as a race. That goes crazy. But how hard would it be to throw a pair on a fish? I have faith in Blizzard. Yeah. Just add a little tit slider. What is that knock? Yeah, good job. Big fish guy, though, is dying right here. Refuse some of the fruit assets they removed. Have I tried blood? I haven't tried it on stream, but... See, I don't like this. Like, my threat drops and goes to shit. I do want to try to get ahead. Mage's got the right idea here. I don't have incar- Oh, please don't be on me with that. Okay, good. Good. Enjoy tanking the battle axe. I might just pop this early. I need to live for like 5 seconds. My goal is to live long enough to drop beam. I'm gonna kick here, I guess. And that's super late. So that's did not want to use that survival instincts. Maybe the last pull I should. I don't know. Incarn like. Don't want to sit on Incarn though, right? Do these battle axes fervent? Husker do? No, I have no idea. That sounds like a fable. Sounds like an old Taylor fable. A fable for tailors. Okay, yeah, I'm missing out on so much damage by being bad at the game. The funnel damage with this evoker just means these ravagers are like actually free. They die before the little men. We love that. I don't think I'm playing Brambles, so I think... Yeah, I'm not. Good stop. Oh. Someone's dead here. Yep, multiple people are dead. We just, like, ate the shit out of our kicks, and then... You just kill a book. That was so dumb of me. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to be that toxic asshole who's like, it's not hard if we don't just, like, spam CC and keep eating kicks. No, there's literally 2 books on the poll, but, like, we're spamming CC and never letting the cast actually go, so, like, if you let them channel, like, yeah, someone's gonna lose DPS for half a second, but then it actually puts the cast on cooldown. But if you keep spamming CC, they eventually get at, and they're eventually gonna go off, and then people are gonna die. And then we're also, like, not kicking surges. Like, I don't know, it's just, like, not... I don't know, this poll's not hard. There's literally 1 book now. Oh, look at that. We kicked it. Fuck yeah. We didn't spam a stun immediately. Yeah, it's like, I think people panic. They're like, oh my god, the thing is gonna stun us, but the stun doesn't do shit, right? And so, like, if you let it go off, it's annoying for about half a second, but it means you can allocate kicks to the things that are actually scary, which are the bolts. And the tank should never be targeted. So this is going to go off, and then I'm going to roar, and then it's gone. Like, it's it. That's all we had to do. And then we can kick the fiends, which there aren't any in this poll. This is actually a scary tank poll. Yeah, like, CDs don't matter here. Like, if your tank can live a couple of battle axes, like, that poll that I did was not dangerous. What's dangerous is if you eat all your kicks. Like, but if we... Okay, there we go. We kicked it. Like, it's all good. They still tune pretty high. The bolts? Yeah, the bolts hurt. But that's why you should be kicking them. Like, that's why if you don't have enough kicks or enough coordination to actually, like, do it, like, you CC books instead once the channel starts, because they'll always target a DPS, so a tank can always hold, right? And prop paladins are even more broken. Like, prop paladins can literally just, like, infinitely kick whatever. The axes? My issue with the axes is that the tank buster is not telegraphed. Like, there's no cast, there's no timer add-on that you can now get. And because it's not a cast, it's, like, hard to know without, like, really paying attention to combat time and sequencing, like attack sequencing, that you know the tank buster's coming. I don't think the battle axes are tuned high if they telegraph the hit. But since they don't telegraph the hit, it's a hard mechanic, right? Because it looks like they one-shot tanks, but it's like, it's probably, chances are you probably didn't have mitigation up when they hit you. Isn't it just perma buff on X's? No. If you do some like weird chaining shit, maybe. Oh my god, please move. There we go. I don't know why I need him to move so much, but... Oh. Yeah. Little knockback. I should have probably saved that, but that's fine. Healer, like, dispelled me insta. It's good. We love that. We love healers who pay attention. Are axes even debuffs anymore? They're not... Do they apply a bleed, or am I crazy? I thought it was just like a tank hit now. They used to apply a bleed. Back in the day. I will have Incarn for the next pull. I'm gonna just save it here, I think. I'd have to go back and look, honestly. I haven't paid attention. I haven't had issues with axes. I don't mind DPS who like aggressively soak, but it's always weird to me. I'm like, I could just like, I can soak for sure 3 every time. At least on this difficulty. Pretty sure they have a perma buff on them that makes them deal magic damage as well. I wouldn't. I'm not gonna pretend to know, because now I'm confused. I don't think this is timeable still, but we can try. I just don't think we can do the next like 3 pulls and... Here, I'll look at them. So they have this. Melee attacks inflict big damage. Is it no longer a tank buster? I thought it was a tank buster. Maybe I'm high. Maybe I'm high. Maybe you're all right and I'm wrong. Oh my god. Oh, maybe it is just magic damage. I don't know. I'll look at the log after this. Who just got here? Bear looks tanky, or Guardian looks tanky. Yeah, it is. It like, the issue with Guardian Druid for most of beta hasn't been its tankiness. It's just been its damage. Like, its damage is super bad. And so it's like in one of those weird cases where it's like, well, if you have damage dealers who can get through the dungeon or not rip thread every 2 seconds. And I think that just bricked it. They're running back. It's funny because there are so many mobs of this kind of buff now that just deal increased damage for some reason. Temporary buffs, Blizzard, I won't really show them. Yeah, true. Lower accurate. Now the patrol's in a weird spot. This is so unfortunate. They have to do a better job at showing like buffs and debuffs on targets and stuff. But also like those kind of things don't really make sense to me. Like auto attacks do extra fucking magic damage. It's like why even just tune their auto attacks up? I don't know. I don't know why it has to be like this weird magic damage bullshit. People can LOS this. I'm not pulling it on the boss. Every new tank that hasn't played beta will be like, yeah, I guess I'm dead. Yep. I'm kind of okay with that. Like, I don't mind there being a skill curve, and I don't think anyone's dying to those guys in a +2, but I do like the learning curve of like learning what mobs actually just like destroy you and which ones don't destroy you. This is a good attempt. I mean, I think if we lived that poll, we would have probably been fine. I like this build. I don't feel like Lunar Beam is helping though. It's supposed to act as like a small damage gain, but also like a little defensive I can use, but it doesn't feel good to hit. This is why I don't like Bear. Yeah, what's up, Zimba? It's been a hot second, dude. I've been good. How's life? How's life treating you? Are these basic party firms? Yeah, these are Blizzard base UI. This is I have no add-ons right now. 0 add-ons. Maybe because it's beta jump from 12 to 15 to a 19, but it feels like a lot of players wouldn't pay attention until they die to it once or twice. I don't even know if players really like. I don't think the average tank player in the +12 is paying attention to what mobs do in terms of like how they deal damage. I don't think that's something that players parse out, you know? Where's my group standing? We're gonna on the next group. I think we can confirm I don't pay attention. Yeah, right there. Because it doesn't matter in most instances. It will not matter if how you're taking damage from a battle axe, because chances are you're just gonna live anyways. I think I kind of like to measure things in terms of like just fairness. And before, my frustration with them was always like what I said earlier, was just like they don't notify you when the damage is happening. And it's the same issue I have with Seed of the Triumvirate right now. The last boss, their debuff tracking is bugged and doesn't show bosses stacks. And so you just randomly get hit by a tank buster if you don't know what you're looking out for. Okay, can we stop dropping, like, in melee? Like, pay attention to your debuffs for half a second? I mean, I don't care, but I kind of care. You've done Seed twice a day, and I don't know what you're talking about. Exactly. Because it doesn't matter until it one-shots you, and then it really matters. It's the last boss. There's a tank buster whenever it hits 3 stacks, but it doesn't actually gain stacks, but it will still do the tank buster, so you can't tell when the tank buster's happening. That wasn't terrible. Like, I just think Ravage is way too much of my overall. I think Guardian Druid's good for chilling, but I think there's like more things that are working in its kit right now that I would recommend like picking a different tank. Last boss's tank buster is supposed to hit you like every 12 seconds, but right now you kind of gauge when it's going to come. Yeah, well, it's based off of the portals, right? Yeah, Guardian Druid damage is really bad right now. I think most of the other tanks in here do between 80 and 100k, if not more. Just gonna lurk? Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, for sure, dude. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully life's treating you well. Yeah, Thrash needs to be much higher. They can nuke Ravage by like 20% and then buff Thrash by like 50 or whatever. Like whatever the number needs to be. I have not parsed it out, you know. I do feel very sturdy though. Like at no point during that key was I like worried about my health. Yeah, if I played it again, I would. I don't know if I really want to play. Like, that was really boring to me, though. Because we're playing Synths, I feel like that is relatively equal to Rend and Tear, right? But Rend and Tear is also a 10% damage gain. I think we did the math. I think it ends up being roughly equal, right? I don't know if I logged that run, but if I did log it, I can look. But I thought we did the math a couple of streams ago, and we saw that we mathed it out, you know? I think a 25% gain on Thrash, but like a 10% damage loss from every other ability ends up being worse. Heh. Yeah, so the way the talent works is that each stack of Thrash reduces the damage you take by 2% and increases the damage you deal to them. So, like, it would probably feel better threat-wise to play Untamed Savagery, but it's going to feel like it's probably going to net less overall. What's 25% of 15? Like 4.3%? But it's then a 10% loss. Yeah, 4.25. Okay. Also, Lunar Beam literally did fucking beans. Dude, natural resistance is so good. Yeah, if we didn't have that group, we would have been chilling. The first pull's really funny, dude. Here's our first pull. Bear does no damage, dude. Yeah. I think that would actually solve a lot of problems. I think what Bear needs, I'm going to talk about this in like my Bear video that I'll probably do in the next day or two, is I just think the main thing that's hurting it right now is a lack of a core identity, not counting hero talents. Like the class just doesn't do damage by itself. But if we go to like any other tank, like we can go and look at Skyreach. If we look at Brewmaster, or wait. Oh, I did this earlier with Vikman. My main damage, like the main way I'm doing damage and getting threat is with AS and Righteous. Like my main abilities, right? Ravage I wouldn't consider a main ability because it's a random proc. That's kind of inconsistent. Oh, wait, I didn't log anything today. What the fuck? I thought I was logging all the other keys. But like same thing with Seed. I think Windrunner I was playing Brew. But like Brewmaster, like it's Keg and Flurry and Breath. Like again, my main sources of damage are my main rotation. And so the issue that I have with Guardian is that that's not the case. This is not my main rotation. This is like a damage proc, and it's a decision-making thing, right? I have to choose between Iron 4 and Ravage. $18 casts of Raise, and it... Yeah, dude, Raise is dookie. I know it's not benefiting, but... Yeah, but like I think every other tank is like this, where their core rotation is just good. Oh, you know what? I think Lunar Beam to Path. I guess you could technically go Ursal's Warding, but I think in the case where you want to play Twin Moonfire and Galactic Guardian, you send it. Anyways, let's go. What tank do we want to see? I'm gonna game for a wee bit longer. I do have dinner plans tonight, but until then, we're chilling. Play DH. Pala. Killing Blow and Tier Set 4-piece are bugged right now could be... Yeah, no, I'm aware of those bugs. I don't think it's affecting it as much people are making it out to be, and I think the design state of how they're dealing damage is still flawed. Like, regardless of Killing Blow and the 4-piece being bugged, I think more Thrash... At least Thrash should make up way more damage. Mage. Don't know if you're sold on Galactic Guardian being good for Druid of the Claw. I'm not sold on it either, but I think a couple days ago when I was streaming, someone linked to me, that's the build that I think Kira was playing with. And so, you know, Kira's way smarter than me. And way better looking. So I figured I might as well run his build, because it's just going to be better. Would love Swipe to be instant aggro button with a CD. It would be nice, but like, isn't that what Thrash is meant to be? Like, Thrash is supposed to be just a beefy dot applying threat gatherer. I don't mind when Swipe is there, but like Swipe is for sure just like super backseat filler. The 7 gives you free Ravages on Moonfire damage, but I don't think it's particularly helpful for your cause. No, it's not. DK. I can do DH. And maybe I'll do DH and then maybe DK. I don't think Paladin's very fun, and I was also already doing it earlier on stream with Jack, so the VOD will be available, and also, yeah. My hope was to put out a Paladin video today, but I don't think I'm going to get around to it because I am lazy. Trying to decide what tank to main in Midnight. Ray Leader has asked you to be one of the raid tanks, so I've got some responsibility to consider. Prot Pal, Prot War, Druid. Do you enjoy DPSing at all? I want to do a 15. I want to do something a little bit higher. Never get a chance. Oh, tank prison for sure. I would say out of all of those, I would say my personal preference is Prot Warrior out of that list, but Prot Paladin is also going to be very good. I just don't know how it is in terms of survivability in raid. Guardian Druid's always a safe choice, but I think cowards play Guardian Druid low-key. All right, so let's grab a Keystone. What key do we want to do? We'll slam a 15. Do we go... I feel like I did everything today. Sorry. Guardian mains are cringe. Sorry, not sorry. I don't know what key I should do. There's like no 15s in queue either. It's a sad day to be a solo gaming Andy. I genuinely don't know what I want to run. Munga still your main, but I still like druids and want them to be good. Yeah, I want all tanks to be good. My Hasara. I'm leaning towards the newer dungeons, but you've done DH and it's not fun. True lore. What if we do Windrunner Spire? Even though I do want to kind of do the new ones. Pit's fine. I could do Pit. I'm indecisive. This is exactly why Blizzard caps us at 4 dungeons instead of 8. Pit of Sauron, Mythic Plus, plus 15. Competitive. I want people to know I'm serious about this shit. We're gonna time this stuff. Bam. Doing backflips. Quing. I like Windrunner Spire. I don't like running Pit. And I don't like running Algathar. But all the other dungeons are good. A themic. Fuck it. We ball. I still find out wow that Watt-like dungeons are in the Mythic Plus now. It's cool. I think Blizzard can do a good job at bringing back old dungeons. I think there have been some atrocities in the past. I think Throne of Tides or whatever it was called, I think was really bad. I think Throne of or Vortex Pinnacle, terrible. But I did like them bringing back at least WoD dungeons. I thought both Iron Docks and Grim Rail Depot is good. Completely meaningless, but Brew is currently the top beta tank according to Archon. Yeah. Yeah, you can blame Kira for that, I think. Yeah, it's because what's happening is the data that's being aggregated, is probably still being polluted pretty heavily from people who didn't play early on. I'm sure it still has, like, a lot of the parses are still from, like, previous weeks. Yeah, but all these tanks are capable of doing 20s. I don't know. Yeah, surprisingly, being able to do top damage doesn't mean you're, like, the top key person. Paladin feels a little squish. Should I get this guy who's a Keystone Deserter and has no IO? Has he done Pit before? Nope. Okay. Yeah, like this, but the thing is, like, Shadowpan's performing, even if it's just like more enjoyable or performs a little bit better, like everyone's just gonna lean into this. But there's clearly some issues with these two. And like same with Lightsmith. Like Lightsmith is doing dumpy damage, so why play Templar? Templar's fine, and I'm sure it could do way higher than it's saying max key at 12. I'm sure you can do a 15 or 20. Not 20. Maybe a 20. 18, 19. Throne of the Vortex Pinnacle. Yep. All I was trying to say is that they've brought back dungeons. Beetles, polished turds, not Blizzard. Wait, that's actually lore. The free Ravage costs Rage. Oh, that's also beans. It was all in my head. What a banger song, dude. I'm so excited to have big old burgers tonight. Oh, dude, I can't wait for dinner. All right. Sorry, I was like answering a text. I gotta. All right, boom, big countdown. All right, let's run this shit down mid. After watching back some of your Brew beta gameplay, I agree that flurry visual sound could be toned down. Yeah, that's like a pretty big complaint for anyone who's like in the mix. when Blizzard remakes Dungeon, it feels kind of inconsistent whether they treat it as a faithful remake or a dungeon, or if they're just trying to like map out some big ideas. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of all over the place sometimes. Why do I always open this fucking shit? Okay, now we blast, or everything just jumps out of my. Oh, and we're gonna grab everything. Good, 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 good. But you're always gonna have threat. Oh, here we go. Okay, we've cleared the way. My damage is very low there. Kind of hate everything that's going on right now. I need a macro, like a at cursor macro or something. I don't like how much of a bot this spec is. You know? Feels kind of bad. Chemo pulling decent numbers, it's weird. Yeah, I was playing with Baby Brain Lock, he was as demo, and Terrathal as demo, and they were both like pumping some real big numbers. Oh, I don't have meta. Good. Good, 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 good. Is this ticket to heaven? I don't feel like people should not stand this far out when there's big guys in the pool. A bot? What's that mean? It means you just like end up spamming like the same kind of button. And there's not really like much thought to it. Okay, someone else can talk to this because it's not okay. There we go. It's like your rotation's like mindless. It's just, yeah, unfortunately, it's right now currently like a spam fracture bot. Like fracture's like kind of your highest prio. Oh my god. I need to get at cursor macros or something. With that enemy nameplates, how do you know if you have aggro? I pray that I have aggro. I don't know. If I have aggro, the nameplates are red. if I don't have aggro, they turn like orange or like an opaque yellow. It's not very intuitive though. Like I don't know. I'm gonna actually end up using a nameplate add-on, chances are, but right now I'm just rocking the base UI because I'm lazy. Did they make Spirit Bomb a main button? It is kind of like you can't path out of it now. It's like you're forced to take it. And it does a lot of damage, but it has like a cooldown. Like it has like a 22-second cooldown or something. So you generally the rule is like it seems like with current tuning is that you'll hit it if there's like ever more than 3 targets and it's off of cooldown. There used to be a little bit more interesting interactions with it. But they kind of got rid of that because Blizzard hates deep or tank classes having to like think about spell priority. Like I'm playing Annihilator right now, and Annihilator used to only be able to proc its little meteor things from Spirit Bomb. So you used to have to kind of like bank it until you got a proc if you're outside of meta. Now meta does reset Spirit Bomb's cooldown. But yeah. But now it like doesn't matter. It's like any of your spinners will actually proc it. Thinking as a tank is fun though. Rip blackout combo, yeah. All hail Haste Brew. You can't suppress your ambition. No, I appreciate the ambition. I wish I was more ambitious. I need this bozo to get over here though, so I can actually use my meteors. I gotta stop going into meta and then hitting. I gotta like get in the habit of hitting meta and then slamming a spender immediately. What's up, Shard? I think I'm behaving. There we go. You're so normal that you just disappear. There we go. Dub. Do you have a torturer inside of your mind? That you're just like Mike, but you never meet Brian Wilson. Brian Wilson said you're just like Mike. And I say, oh, weird. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Are you gonna be doing a? Will you be going into lore and release or just speed to end game? I generally take my time with like leveling a little bit, and I kind of like. I mean, I'll stream my leveling and I'll read quests and shit, but I've already done it on beta, which is normally where I like spend my time like looking into like lore and stuff. Where then when I do get to live servers, it's just I'm kind of like a go 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 kind of guy. Depends on like what objectives I have to take care of before like the weekly reset. I normally will level up all my tanks though. I try to like get everything leveled. Yeah, I quested through alpha, and the alpha testing was like really good. Very big fan. Except I don't like how fury starved I am. I think that's a catalyst of not playing Boon. Do we have many holes in our mitigation without Feldev meta? Nope. You have like permanent demon spikes uptime. You're also a little bit tankier due to your passive. You're running double fiery brands, burning alive, so it's like spreading around. You get a ton of meta procs. Also, outside of meta, you're getting a ramping agility buff. So you're kind of like tanky outside of it, you're tanky inside of it, you have a ton of healing. Feels very good. Yikes. What do you mean, yikes? What question am I dodging? Oh, gave you the sword? It's like a test to see how ethical you are. I can remove it just as easily as I took it away. Oh, that's good to know that where that works. It's a dub. There we go. That was annoying. I'm already messing up. It's fine. Meta proc into a meta proc means I'm just in meta for the next 9.5 years. That's all right. I'll just take it away from you if you want. Thank you for all the in-depth beta feedback. I wish you played DPS as well. I do play DPS, just not publicly. Because I'm just like too good at it. It's just like it's not really fair. Obviously, that's kind of a meme. I've been playing Frostmage and Fury Warrior on beta, and I've done most keys at like 15 to 17 level. I just find it hard to make content on DPS in like a more general sense because it's just there's so many more classes you have to cover, and the way you play is just so much different than how like tanks play. Like going from a mage to like an LE shaman to like a Fury Warrior to like a Windwalker is like super different. Where like going from each of the tank specs is like mostly the same, right? You have to mitigate the same things. You're like watching out for the same tank busters. You're grouping mobs kind of the same way. Oh, oopsies. The fuck? I don't think Feldev is a super massive like heal, but it feels like a damage stop in a way because like you're super tanky and like you are in meta during it. So like if you don't have meta active and you're taking a lot of damage and you hit Feldev, like you're extremely tanky during that channel and you're healing. It's just not important, and I'm not playing Dark Lair, which means I'm not getting a refund on it, and it doesn't have a reduced cooldown, so like I don't really hit it as much in this build. Oh, this is the boss, yeah. Forgot about it. It's like so awkward. I wanted to like hold meta for the big damn event, but I should probably go over to that guy. Yep, we deleted that. That was insane. Good night, Shard. I don't know if the guy's still up, but how you feeling about VDH? Feels good. It's like fun. It's just like it's a little AFK. There's not a lot you have to think about anymore. Casual 2 chest. Yo, baby brain lock. What's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. Baby raid. No, that's big raid. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. You're referring to yourself in the third person. Nice. W. Super 2004 vibes. Love that. How'd testing go? I'm assuming you were testing. Or maybe you weren't. Oh no, here you are. Baby raid. No, it's a big raid. It's an adult raid. Need to get 4 more 18s. Which ones? Who you call them? Baby keys. 15s are baby keys, right? Ever since they bumped up our admirable, I mean, 15s are super chill. Boom. Let's see. So funny, dude. Cavern, MGT, Windrunner, and Seat. I feel like Seat's easy, is it not? I feel like Seat's like a kind of a freer timer. Freer? More free? I feel like Seat's easy. Windrunner's probably the tightest of those. I think a good Cavern route is good. I've been cooking up a really good Caverns route, actually. Before the stat increase, we 2-chested a 15. I think I'd probably get an 18 done this week. Just need, like, big DPS. And less inbred DPS on second boss. That was a fun run. I really like hitting 2 buttons and doing all my damage. Peep the avoidance. Avoidable damage taken? Your boy Smomomo got those happy feet. Was he getting clipped? That's alright. He's allowed to get clipped. So, okay, I heard that Revel in Pain is bugged. Can anyone clarify? Oh, that's you took 0 damage? Oh, that's good. Oh, that's what you meant by happy feet? Okay. Yeah, that guy was good. Yeah, he's alright. An alright hunter. Were you playing Serve that key? I didn't even notice. Oh no, you were that marksman. I thought I saw a volley at some point on the last boss. And I was like, that's weird. That's a weird ability to see. Dude, meta does infinite healing. Warlock meta. Dude, okay, and I've played with like 4 total warlocks, but I feel like warlocks are actually looking pretty good. I haven't seen any warlock peak as high as mage has, but I think that locks have more setup required. Maybe I'm wrong about this, but because I know nothing about locks. Like Frost mages, all I have to do is pop a trinket potion, they hit Ray. and the Ray just like does infinite damage. Yo, Merox, what's up, dude? Not much. We're just kind of vibing. I'm probably gonna like dip here in a bit because I have a call I have to take at like 5, and then I'm getting dinner with the fam for my birthday. Are we getting that Propel deep dive? Yes. My plan was to do it today, and then I ended up just like I've been playing beta I think since like 9 a.m. and it's almost 5, so I put in my 8-hour shift for the day. The Prop Paladin video chances it's my next video that's gonna come out, and so it should be out tomorrow. I'll work on it tonight. What's nice is I did get some decent footage. Let's skip that. Yeah, like I've seen locks do really good overall and really good damage in big pulls, but if a mage is there, they kind of delete it anyways. Mages just can burst faster. Demo needs SB spam to get enough shards for HOG until you get it. I know what none of that means. Any trinket reviews coming up? Nope. Trinket, I'm not gonna talk about trinkets until they tune them, because right now my review is just don't even wear trinkets because they're all so bad. They haven't done any trinket tuning, and so nothing feels good, and almost all of them are stat sticks for tanks, which also sucks. I normally do like trinket showcase videos every like testing cycle, every PTR, every beta, but I wanted to do it a couple weeks ago, and then as soon as I kind of started looking at all the trinkets like more closely, I was like, these are all so terrible. Huge Vengeance Demon Hunter fan. Love the DH content. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. I am ignorant. Are there any DH creators? Like Vengeance DH creators? I know there's like plenty of Devour and Havoc men or women. Yeah, but DH feels pretty good. Pretty good. Are you one, Wooly? You out here making DH content? Yeah, DH is a tank that it's like weird. I go from being super comfortable on it sometimes to being super uncomfortable on it some of the times, and I don't know why that is. I think other than you, the only other tank YouTuber I know is Yoda. Yeah, Yoda's big. Kira's been making more content. Obviously, he's more of a streamer, but I think has videos. Tactics is one. Dorky used to make content. That guy kind of just like will sneak in, do a bunch of tank stuff right at the end of beta, and then he'll leave. No, you only see other creators like you that play all the tanks. Yeah, because tanking is a super homogenized role. Or maybe it's a transferable play. Like, it's more about the role when you play tank. Dorky will pop up right in Midnight Star with 1,000 videos. Yeah, he'll at least that's the assumption, right? Who knows? Dorky might not do shit, which is, fine. We like Dorky content, though. I think he escaped tank prison, though. That's the problem. Little guy got lucky. Some of us are still trapped. All you have to do is get banned from an MDI, and then you never get to tank again. So that's my goal in Midnight. Find 4 other bozos who can spend way too much time gaming, qualify, and then I want to cheat. Cheat in a very dumb way. Fuck that, we're locking Dorky back up. Yeah, I need more Dork. Like, that's where I get all my content from. I just look at Dorky and be like, he talked about this, so I'll talk about it. Content hack, go. Yeah, get Dorky back in here, man. He's not allowed to play Boomkin and Frost Death Knight anymore. He's got to play Guardian Druid for the rest of his days. He told me he was going to play this week. What's he been doing? Where's that guy hiding? Jesus. That's why I always say Dorky route. I just think it's funny, man. I think it's funny whenever you're short percent, you just like blame a content creator, like streamer person. Ah, shit. Sorry. This is like Yoda's route. Like, I just think it's funny. It's never flame against anyone. It's just, it's me being bad and then being like, okay, yeah. If he's been touching grass, he's going to be so mad. Yeah, probably. Dorky's playing some Korean MMO. Yeah, probably. It's definitely up his alley. I say this as someone who does not know Dorky at all. This is a parasocial relationship we have. I know him because we play the same video game. If you overpull, that's a Dratnos route. Oh yeah, for sure. And if you're short, it's Dorky's route. And that is called the Pod EC. The Shaw route. Dude, Shaw route is... I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm going to overpull everything. Easy peasy. Do you think MDT will work in Midnight? I believe it is. I'm just a little unclear if they're going to have mob data. Like, I don't know if you're going to be... I don't know if the add-on's going to be able to pull the data, or will have to be manually entered, or just it won't be available at all. And when I say mob data, I mean, like, specifically, like, what abilities the mobs have. You're probably going to be able to plan routes, and you're probably... I'd assume. I mean, I know nothing about add-ons. I am kind of an idiot. I just played to play. Chances are it should work, but I just don't know to what extent. Shyrod is tank dead in 20 seconds in? Yeah, and then I blame healer. Yeah, I just yell at Vikman, Jack, or Terathal. Easy. All right, anyways, guys, I got a dip here. I got to take a call here in a second. So I'm going to get going. I will try to be back this weekend. If not streaming, I will for sure have some videos coming out. But until then, we will just, see you when I see you.